All right, we're here. A little early today. Was gonna see if we can get anything for this non-farm payroll move here, but don't have everything pulled up. Looks like the ES just made a new all-time high. Nasdaq not quite get there yet. Nice job, Ina. Hatsfield, what's up? Yeah, that was a nice candle. If you faded that, if you souped that at the bottom there, you did pretty well, right? But I was trying to get my stuff set up, so I kind of missed it. We're going to look for some sort of play back to the other side. Halfway to passing. Let's go. Nice job. I need to get this on the right chart. I have to disconnect, take profit, and reconnect. I was trying to get Tom. I called him a minute ago, but he didn't answer. Let me see if is he live or not. He's not live, so he must be asleep. I thought he was full sending some accounts for NFP there. I thought that's what he was doing. Gambled short, 150K, lost 5,000. That sucks, design. I was actually considering taking a little gamble on my express funded. But, you know, kind of got on here a little too late to do that. Let me fix my, let's fix my chart here. Not touching any funded accounts. Yeah, I don't think so either, design. I think that's kind of my same thought process. So we'll see. If you guys have traded kind of this one setup for life with me, I'm going to be looking for that here. Look for some sort of inversion back to the downside. Back to that wick below there. Obviously, if we inverse this, then we could just use that, but the stop's too big there. Many non-farm payroll Fridays have ruined many a weekends. Yeah, you're not wrong. So I might even take a 30-second short setup. Let's see. Do we have one there? Let me look. So what's the risk here? I mean, you're looking at a 33-point stop. That's a pretty big risk. We would be on micros. Oh, there was a, darn it. There was a 30-second setup here. Wasn't bad. Was a small gap. It's only 3 points. Could try it. We are at the VWAP though. I'll give it a quick try here. We'll see what happens. We might get wrecked. Oh. I'm on micros anyway. I thought I was on minis. Yeah, we're in micros, so. Maxie, come on, man. On a day like today, even a 50-point stop, yeah. Doggo says no trado. You could be right. You could be right. I mean, we are getting a long setup here. Well, 30-second long setup. Yeah, we'll toss in a couple. We'll see what happens. Couple mics. Look up, make sure that copy trader wasn't on. Alistair, good morning. Close below, we'll just take it off. How big of a stop is this anyway? Guess I should have looked at that before I entered the trade, huh? All right, if we get back above that swing, I will have to break even, stop it, which means it'll probably just be a break-even trade, but those are the rules. I was kind of feeling like it might get above there, but it didn't. Yeah, I agree, design. Tom's supposed to be joining us today, Tom Sabo, but haven't heard from him yet, so. We're going to hold our runner for the all-time high, 378 area. You see we did pass an eval there in London. You guys can see right here. So it stops to break even here. Let's see if she can just go. If this one doesn't work, it doesn't even matter if it doesn't work. We'll get off the 30-second chart after this trade, yeah. So figure I'd use that for a couple of little stabs, but ultimately we'll just wait. Let's see. We made 250, guys. We're rich. Call it a day. Shut her down. Shut her down, right? Shut her down. I don't know where Tom is. He was supposed to be here. We're so close to the all-time highs there. I don't see how it doesn't run it, but I tried to take that 30-second. I followed my rules and just moved the stop. I mean, I guess if I had as much confidence that it was going to run it, that I probably shouldn't have moved the stop, right? probably shouldn't have moved to stop. Let's see here. Let me get these other charts set up here. Gold is straight line up. I don't know. That's the only thing. Like, price action can be tricky here in this next hour. Or actually 45 minutes here. It looks like we want to run the all-time high there, but excuse me, she could play around with us before it does it. I think above here, above 67, we'd probably run it pretty quickly. But let's just see. ES is just all the way up to 177 there, pulling back to the 173s now. Oh, Tom's in my ear now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Tom? Yeah, I'm live. Not much. I don't think anybody can hear you. I don't have you set up yet for them to hear you. Y'all can't hear Tom, can you? Yeah, I don't think so. Did you go back to sleep, Tom? Did you full send one or what? Did you full send? How'd it go? What? How's that possible? I say, how's that possible? All right, here we go. I'm gonna put you on here now. Audio. Hold on. Audio output, right?
Maybe you should do something.
Let's see.
In your audio settings or something. Had to restart Quantower.
All right, Tom, let's see if they can hear you now.
All right, let's see if you guys can hear me. Finally. Hopefully you guys can. So, let me check the stream. I can hear your dog, so that's good news. All right. Loud and clear. Nice. All right.
The only thing is now they're going to hear every time I take a trade off stream, it's going to say doo doo.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's about it. That's about for
because I'm about to we're about to hit the buy button right now.
Yeah, push that button
for a scalp through the all-time highs there.
All right. We should be breaking the 77 right now, or at least it looks like it. Some new historical highs.
Yeah, Design Knob has an interesting theory. We've been testing it every day. It's called the market only goes up.
Oh yeah, well, that is an interesting theory.
All right,
I would go with that.
You guys didn't hear that noise.
ES is pumping like crazy.
All right, let's see if it'll rip here. I need it to rip through the all-time highs.
It will. It's 10 points. It just have to before the market open, I think.
Well, the only problem is the ES did take the highs, so.
Well, yeah.
But we'll see what happens.
we go below to 60 again, and then maybe one more try.
No, I don't want 60. I want it to just go.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess you're all in, right?
I'm not all in. I'm just taking a shot at it. Do I ever take out safety margin for Bulenox? Yes, Nordmark, I will. You can see on my Bulenox account, currently I'm up 22,300 on that one, and then this one is 2,766. So once I get to 3,600, I'm going to take out 1,000, and then we got to do that 3 times, and then once we do that 3 times, then we will take out the safety net there. Well, it did not go. It doesn't look like. So
Not yet, at least.
yeah, it's gonna. It trapped me there. Good thing we're just on micros, but still, I'm about to take it off. What account is this?
Very, 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 very dirty moves.
Oh my God, I'm on the wrong account, guys.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
How did that happen? What account is this? I am legit on the wrong account here. I have no idea how that happened.
That actually happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I think I'm on an account, and I'm actually, I'm on the wrong account. Oh, well. That's all right.
I actually wanted to see this to pop those historical highs, but yeah. Doesn't really look that way right now.
All right, well, just took the stop out there. Let me find out what happened there, because I'm on the wrong account. I guess I put it on the completely wrong account. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. See, I normally would take this short, but like was so close to all-time highs, I don't know that I can.
Maybe he's going to take out the low at 301. Who knows? After a news release like this, it tends to go to the opposite way, to retest every level.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, it's like, what's up, Joey? You're 96% correct. Yeah, I'd say. I'd say so. All right, Tom, are you in the, so you're in the, okay, you are over here. You want to share your camera and we'll get your,
I can share almost whatever you want.
So, you can share your camera. We can probably plop you up on the screen there.
How do I do that? Turn on camera. No, it's not working. How do I do that? What the hell is going on? Turn on camera. Why is it not working?
I don't know. Mine sometimes does that too.
Hold on. No, that's the virtual camera. How about maybe? Oh, that's flickering. It's not good. Just a second. It's not good. It did that the last time. I'm gonna do something different. Hold on. I have another one.
Grim trades in the house. Let's go.
Get that. Now it goes up right now. What the hell is it doing? Okay, virtual camera.
The problem is it just pulled back 30 points.
Mm-hmm.
You think it goes to the highs now?
Well, who knows? Who knows?
We were hoping Tom knew.
Oh yeah, I try my best here, but hold on a second. What the hell is it doing? I have the virtual camera on. Not sure if you can see me, but
yeah, I see you.
It should be working. All right.
I see you there. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong chart.
Look at this. Now it's going up again.
I know, it just stopped me out. Now it's going up. What's up, Dave?
It's dirty. It is real dirty.
I may want to wait for a cleaner move, I guess.
Yeah.
It was so close to all-time highs there. I thought it would just run right through there.
Yeah, I thought so too, but
All right, I might give it one more shot. We're in
I
it
think it
right
wants
here.
it wants those highs, I think. I think it's definitely wanting those highs. At 77, it's just very, 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 very close.
Should get a spike through here
So,
now, I think. We'll see.
yeah, I think so too.
I'm not going to risk all that much on this one. We'll see what happens here. See if it can just spike right through there. But if it puts in a lower high here, then that will be troublesome.
It should be going through. I think.
Just secured 50 points. Nice job, Dope. You took a 30-point short. Yeah, this thing's just going to be funky. I may have to wait.
Look at this move. Interesting.
We may have to just wait here. May just eat this loss and wait.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it another
It
minute
looks like
here. If it closes below
yeah,
there.
it looks like it wants to pop that 77 because, but you know, it can just dump in a second like crazy, like the elevator.
If it gets back
But
above that wick, I'm going to break even stop it. If it gets back above this wick right here. I know you guys can't see this, but I am long from 363. I don't think my mama realizes that every noise in here can be picked up. She's over here talking.
this is a really interesting point right now.
I just had to tell her, like, hey, we can hear everything you're saying. She don't realize it. All right, back above that swing. All right, break even stops in. So it needs to run the
Do you
high
think it
now.
should pop the 77? I think it will.
It needs to run the high now. Come on, just go.
Are you in a trade?
Yeah, I'm long.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. It should pop the 77.
How in the world? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I just got
But if
stopped
it
out.
can't, oh, I just want to say if it can't do that, then there's no stopping under it. Yeah.
You couldn't hear her, Grim? It's probably
Then
good.
it's gonna get real crazy if it just can't go through here.
I could hear her. Man, I hate to keep jumping back in. It's like it's annoying me. It's like I know it's going to go.
Well, I have two accounts left. One right now, I'm in all in right now into this trade, and if I blow this one, I have one more chance, and that's it. That's it for my Bulenox journey. But I'm still going to look for some decent entries after that.
All right, let me see if I can get Tom.
Don't worry about me. Just do you.
On the thing.
I'm perfectly fine here in the background. What is going on with this trade? I have no idea. It's definitely looking crazy. Should be popping, but it's still holding this area. I think it's gonna fail. It's gonna go down, and I have to eat this one as well.
Let's get Tom squared in here.
Yeah. Okay, I just blown one more account, so I left with one. I really thought that this is going to be a real quick scalp, so I left with one more chance, and that's going to be it. That's going to be it.
Let's see if we can squeeze Tom in here. Hold on.
You can squeeze me like real small.
Squeeze him in here.
Squeeze him in. Damn, what a move here. Made a high. Now it feels like it just wants to dump all the way back down to the 300s-ish. Feels like it. Feels like it want to. I'm actually looking to short this one. Should we wait for it? What are you guys doing? Am I in the
I'm
stream
probably
finally?
gonna.
No. All right.
I'll probably wait. Let's see here. We're trying.
I think we should wait.
Trying to make these symmetrical. It's a little difficult.
We definitely have to wait for the open.
All right, we'll do it like this. All right, good enough. I'm not going to sit here and mess
What?
with it all day.
It's all right, dude. Even if I'm perfectly fine in the background. You don't even have to bother about it.
We got you on there good enough.
Yeah.
Joey says, wait for the open.
Yeah.
Thing is, it's going to pop the 78 here before the open. It's just going to do it like on its own terms, you know?
Yeah, the best choice for us to wait right now.
Probably right here at 9 a.m. It just pops right through there. Let's see. We got less than a minute.
Should be. Yeah.
All right, let me get my stuff up. Let's check and see what other news is coming out today.
Yeah, let's look around
Got to
a
get
bit.
my Twitter. Yeah, Tom, I thought you were going to full send both directions on NFP. You didn't do it?
I didn't do it. I don't even know if Bulenox has those kind of restrictions. I wasn't sure, so I didn't do it. But
I told you it's fine, Tom. It's fine.
fine.
If you guys did not join us for Tom's stream during London, kind of give you a little recap.
Had some good time, yeah.
I joined Tom on his stream during London, and we made a decent amount. Let's see what we got. We passed one Bewley. We're up 533 on 4 combines. We did pass one of the Topstep X combines as well. You see we hit the profit target there at 53,008. And then we passed a Bewley. Just a single Bewley. We full sent it. We picked the right direction, and we passed that. So now we got 3 Bewleys that are passed that we have not activated. Number 11, number 13. No, 13's blown. 14 and 17. So we have 3 current active fundeds and 3 pending fundeds there. All right, a little volume popping in here, looking like it might want to go. What's up, Predator? Good morning.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised before market open it would just pop higher.
Then I would probably be trying to look for a short back down to that data low. That's one of my all-time favorite plays. But unfortunately, sometimes you got to take 5-6 shots at it before you get it.
Yeah. But, the fact that it stayed around this area and without any heavy pullback, I think it might try to go once more. Maybe before market open even. Who knows? 77, 75 should be a target for this pop. If it can do that. And it should be very fast, like a blink of an eye. Pops through before it wants to go down again.
Well, Tom, I just blinked twice and it still didn't make it through there yet. What's the deal?
Oh, damn it. I wanted. Yeah. You're too fast,
Maybe I need to correct that. My head is bigger than yours on the thing over there, so maybe we should correct that, huh? Oh, look at her. There she goes.
Not yet. We're not through yet.
I should hit the button right now for a scalperoonie, but not going to do it.
It should pop an all-time high. I don't know, but I think it should. If not, then not.
How can it come within a few ticks of it and not take it? Who's the boss, Black Beauty Machine? Tom is from Hungary, Nordmark.
I'm from Hungary. Hungary, yeah.
This is Tom Sabo, if you guys don't know. He's got his channel. He's a YouTuber as well. We did a joint stream with him this morning. And
just following the footsteps of Methodical Man.
Let me find Tom's channel here. How do I get through the... Okay, there we go.
I'm in the house. Hey, Jamie. And hey, everyone.
I'm going to post a link.
I'm just watching this.
To Tom's YouTube. So if you guys would go over and subscribe, we would appreciate it. Oops. Accidentally.
Thank you. Anyone is welcome. Everybody is welcome. So go ahead.
There
But, you know, right now.
I pinned it above. There you go.
You're the man. Thank you so much. But so we just had a great time in the London session, and hopefully we will have some nice moves in New York as well, especially after the Open. So looking forward to that.
Well, I was in Tom's stream, Ian's fun videos. Sorry if you didn't see it. I did post a community post saying that I was going to be in Tom's stream. So I was live, but just on Tom's channel. Sorry if you didn't see that. Let's hit that like button, guys. Subscribe.
Yeah, push those likes. Subscribe to Methodical Man. You know, he's the leader here, and you know,
Tom is going to dress up in his penguin suit and twerk and have a beer in a bit.
Yeah, it's coming, guys. It's coming. We're doing it soon enough. What an interesting moves this morning. Yeah. Interesting moves. I really thought that it's gonna pop higher, but it just didn't. At least not yet. So
yeah, I was trying to mess with it here, but there's really not much I can do. We'll just leave it like that. It's fine. All right. ES is bullish all the way to the 3-month chart. You think so? I'd say. Let's check the news. Harvey, good morning.
Let's see. Do we have anything here? We don't have anything else, right?
I don't know. That's what I was about to look.
This was it.
Oh, yeah. I do think it's a pretty clean day. Is it OPEX Friday as well or no? I don't know. All right. So we have the WASD report at noon. I'm not sure what that is. 2-star. And then 1 o'clock is some oil news. 3:30 CFTC. Oh, that's not us. That's oil. So yeah, it looks like clean. So
no.
Price action might not be great today, to be honest. Might not be great.
Yeah, market open will tell us. Market open will show us the direction, but I think we can drop down easily just before those levels, before news. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to go down to the 200s. I mean, 210, 220 can easily go down, way back, way down.
We left the no, we did we swept the Asia low on that move down. So yeah, 211 is the data low. I want to see us run the highs, Jamie, and then I think that at that point, I think it'd be safe to look for a short. But then again, we could just continue pushing all day, new high, new high, new high. I agree, Nordmark. I mean, it would make sense, right? But what I'd like to see, and it may just range right here until open, maybe at open we get some sort of push up and leave us, the good old short setup in there.
Yeah.
Or for Tom, this is what Tom will be looking for. And he'll enter here. See, I know Tom.
Well, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. Tom and I trade different styles, but it's completely fine. There's not a right way or a wrong way. I might negatively influence him sometimes.
As usual, No, it's that's the greatest thing, and that I always say that everybody trades differently, so that's good.
We don't cover at least half of that wick. I'm giving Tom Sabo 1 million. Dang, Jamie. Jamie's offering Sabo 1 million.
Very good. I'm looking forward to that.
Is that 1 million US or 1 million forints?
There's a difference.
It's important to know.
Sorry. It's very, very important to know, actually. It's extremely important to know.
Let's check Mancini's tweet. Tom, do you follow Mancini at all?
Sometimes I read his tweets. Yeah, sometimes, not always. But he has good insights for those levels.
You can't even afford pesos. This is Tom Sabo, Room Beats. We got the pinned message up there to his YouTube channel. Quick work today in the ES 5167. First target was hit after non-farm payroll. We got the typical initial trap, moved down, defended, rallied to 67, lock-in gains, hold runners now. Says 5190 is the macro magnet, is what he's saying. If the ES wants it.
Yeah.
Dip only when we lose 46. So there you go. It's Mancini's information. It's free. The celebrity, exactly. Celebrity Trader Oracle. He's in the house.
Absolutely. I'm in the house. I had to do this.
Good morning, Clarity.
I just had to. So I'm left with one account. I don't want to blow more because that would be real gambling. So I am definitely looking for some nice trade here. Some nice trade.
All right, so we have this here. We are so high up, though. It's like, do we have to run this high? We don't have to, but
Yeah, it's not necessary. But we're so close to 77.
Room Beats, I'll do you one more. Room Beats wants to know if she can have your autograph. We will actually get you an authentic signed pair of Tom Sabo boxers.
Absolutely, I will do that. and the money will go to charity or whatever.
Oh no, we're not. Oh yeah, no. she's gonna sell it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I can do that for free, of course. It's gonna worth a lot of money in a few years. It's gonna be like crazy.
I don't know. I kind of want to give this a try, but
the problem is market open is right here, and it's gonna mess around with everyone, I think.
Husk Trader, good morning. I might try it on a close above. Risk $400, $500, I guess, if we take a mini. I mean, it doesn't have to run that high, right? Even though the all-time high is there, it doesn't have to run it. That's Oracle's favorite word, by the way, all-time high.
All-time high.
I saw that little meme you had in your stream yesterday, Oracle, of the all-time high thing. Hey, Trader Oracle with the $5 dono. Let's go. The two kings in the same window.
I'm actually looking to take short, but the problem is we didn't take out the all-time high here. So that's my problem.
Yeah,
that's my problem.
What do we got? 18 minutes until the open?
Yeah, and that's another problem. So
I don't know. If we inverse the 1 minute, I might take it. But I know the draw is likely lower overall.
it should go down. I think. I mean, I would not be surprised if we would take out the news low, which is at 200. What's the low? 211.
211. Yep.
211. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if it would go down there. Question is, are they going to pop the highs first?
They may not.
No.
It's one of those things where they don't have. You don't have to, right?
Well, yeah. Yeah, because if they just leave it like that, it's going to be a double top. And they just take everyone on the downside and just go back up there later in the PM session. They can do that, actually. I don't know. It's really just a coin flip from here.
Even shorting up here is a little bit scary, to be honest.
It's scary. It's scary to short here. Definitely scary. So I'm going to be real cautious. It looks good. It can even... How much time we have? We have 15 minutes until market open. This one can actually like tank in a few minutes.
I mean, you could
I've
wait
seen
for
that.
the 3 minutes to close below here. That might be what I do if we don't get some sort of inversion set up here towards the top. I'll probably wait for the 3 minute to close below, and then I may look to take that down to the 211. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for us before the market opens here. Subscribe. If you're not subscribed to Tom's channel, click the link in the description or up in the pinned comment in the chat, and give him a quick subscribe. So I think I'm probably going to just be on evals today, at least until I get a feel for how the price action is going to be.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
And if the price action appears to be smoother than I think, then we'll switch over to a couple of fundeds. So, see, 130 is the top of previous balance area, so could act as major support. It's 200 plus points away exactly. You Hulk smash the like button. Let's go, Oracle. You the man. You the man. So we are getting some movement down already.
Oh, yeah. It started. It should be taking out the 301s. So sell side is 301 if it goes down there.
You like that wick down there?
Well, 301.75, I think it has a good chance to take it out.
Holding up here is the market open. Yeah, market open will come soon, and we'll know what we're going to get.
That's the only thing. If we would be after market open, I would be in a short now, but that's the only thing that holds me back.
Yeah, this was kind of a 2022 model, right? This little market structure shift to the downside, traded back up into the gap.
It was a pretty classic move here. So,
Tom, why didn't you full port that?
Wait. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing crazy stuff like that.
No full ports.
Nothing crazy. No full pouring. I would never do something like that.
50% of the big green wick room beats. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the thing is, if we get to 50% of this wick, we're going to go to 100%, right? I would imagine. But I think 50% is probably a safe bet. I mean, let's just fib this entire kind of move up here. So, yeah, if we want to get back to equilibrium, that's 288 or 290. And then 271 would be OTE. And then if we're looking at the wick, 18,243.
18. Well, you know what? I would not touch this until we see one of these levels cracked. 301 or... I don't know.
You honestly think
I'm not doing
it can take out the lows? Yeah, I mean, well, Tom drew his prediction earlier. If you guys weren't with us, I'll kind of show you what Tom drew there if I can find it. Let's see here. I don't know. I'll just use
I don't
the
even
marker.
know what I drew there.
This is what he
I
drew.
don't even
He
know.
said this is what the market's going to do today. Whoop,
Oh,
whoop,
it must have been
whoop.
something crazy what I drew there.
Seek and destroy. Take out the highs. Take out the lows. Take back out the highs. Take back out the lows. So, Ruby, I don't know if I have any accounts to full port. I full ported one during London. I don't think I have anything else to full port, unless it's just I might full port a Topstep funded account. Maybe. Leave the marking to see if he's close. Well, that was just me drawing it. His looked a little better. Yeah, funded account. If you're going to send one, you may as well send one that you qualify for a payout on, right? I'm at $500 in profit on this account. I've already got 9 $200 winning days. So let's say we full port it and we make $2,000, we can immediately take a payout. And if we hit the daily loss, we just hit the daily loss, right?
That's actually a good plan.
So, no big deal. We just passed another one right there during London. So, hey, you could replace it if you lose it, right?
Absolutely.
Just full port it when it's logical. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Well, as I said, I'm going to do one more shot at here. Maybe two. I'm not sure, but at least one more. But I'm definitely going to wait for market open, and then we'll see.
What do we got here? We got about 10 minutes left. I mean, there's not really any, on a day like non-farm payroll, there's not really a whole lot of levels to mark out, right? We got the all-time high. I mean, I guess we could go down to the 15-minute and we could look for targets to the downside, but at the end of the day, the non-farm payroll data low is going to be your target. Below that, you do got this other wick, that other wick from yesterday's previous day low. Was that yesterday? I think it was. I mean, it was a couple of days ago. Oh, yeah, that was a couple of days ago. The 7th? No, wait, that was yesterday. So previous day low down there, and then below that, 120. And I don't see a whole lot holding us up below the 120s, to be honest.
Yeah, a lot of those juicy levels down there. So
we inversed the hourly chart during London, right there. We inversed the hourly. So maybe we could take a look at the daily.
Well,
that gap down at
the
9.
daily is absolutely super high. So I really have no idea what to expect here. But I know that there are very good juicy levels, swing lows to be waiting to be taken out. So I think, so I will be keeping an eye on the 211 and the 160.
Good point. Design. They could just do that. All right. How do I pronounce this name, Tom? The WAOUX. Woo woo. Edward. Good morning.
How to pronounce it? How to pronounce his name?
Yeah, because I heard you pronounce it earlier.
I think it's like Wyox or Wyox. It sounds like a superhero name from the Avengers, I think. And I think it's great.
So, Wax, I don't know if that's your name or not. You can tell us, but how you pronounce it. I mean, the inversion gap, I mean, like all you're doing is just the highest probability one is where it delivers. So where it comes from a bullish gap and then inverses a bearish gap. So you're just looking for one to hold and one to be broken. That's the highest probability. And knowing the draw on liquidity is important. So, you can still be wrong and still be break even or even make money. But the idea is to know the draw and liquidity, and then that makes it much higher probability. So here we're kind of in an interesting scenario because we've ran a lot of buy-side liquidity. Do we have to run the 78s? We don't have to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard in Design Knob in London is woo-woo. That's what Tom said. I don't know why he changed it here. He said woo-woo during London. I heard him.
Woo woo. All right. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Woo woo.
That's why I said,
Woo woo.
how do you pronounce it?
Like,
But he said Wex.
woo.
Wex is
Woo,
correct.
woo. Yeah.
Either way, I didn't want to butcher it too bad, you know?
I mean, I think we've done everything we could do with that name, so.
We can just call him W. W in the house.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You know what? That's good. W. Yeah.
Let's see what kind of fireworks we get here at Open. Tom, are you only planning on trading that eval today, or are you going to be throwing some fundages around?
Well, I don't think I'm going to trade my Topstep funded accounts. I'm just going to be messing around with the evals for now. It's Friday. And yeah, I think I don't want to lose some profit that could be meaningful money at the end. So I'm just going to go with the evals.
What is this action figure behind you there? I don't recognize that.
Oh, I was big time gamer back in the days. It was like 6 years ago. My favorite game was, it's a crappy game still, but I still like it. It was PUBG, and I was also playing Escape from Tarkov. So I know it sounds crazy, but I was streaming on Twitch. But my streaming career on Twitch was really, well, it was very short, but we were streaming PUBG a lot. So yeah, that's it. I'm terrible at these shooting games, by the way. So if I play with a team, I'm the guy who goes first to die. And at least the other ones will know where are they shooting us from. So
Nice. My oldest daughter is a Twitch streamer.
there you go.
She streams on Twitch.
And boy, oh boy, it's going to get dark here soon.
Yeah, what time is it over there?
It's 3:25 p.m., but now it's very cloudy, very rainy, and yeah, I think it's gonna be super dark in about an hour. So I have a big window next to me, but what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn on the lights soon.
This is
Turn
my
on the lights.
this is my daughter's Twitch. Suvi
Nice.
VT. So she plays Valorant.
The market is being dark. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
The market is dark.
it's actually a dark place. The market is.
All this hungry talk is making you hungry. I asked you if you just left Taco Bell during the London session, Oracle. I was like, are you just leaving
think I
Taco Bell or what?
Yeah.
So here at Open, guys and gals, I will say, if we inverse this to the upside, I will hammer this for the all-time highs. Let's see. Actually, there's a 1 minute here. It's actually not bad. There's a small 1 minute here as well. But there's not real momentum down here, so
Everybody's waiting.
it's not really that obvious either. But it is there. So what do we got? 4 minutes? I mean, we did tap into this. Bring on the daylight savings. Oh yeah, that's that'll come on what, Sunday morning? I think Sunday morning the time springs forward here.
I'm not even sure. When is that going to happen?
Do you get daylight savings over there in Hungary?
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was just like an American thing or not. I had no idea.
Actually, everybody says it's a stupid thing. They should end it, but everybody hates it here.
I'm thinking maybe at Open we get this pullback. Maybe we take out this wick and then maybe we move higher before going lower. It's kind of what I'm feeling like, but I could be completely wrong there. Maybe we pull down into the 90 and then spring out of there. But we'll see.
Yeah. I'm going to put on some lights.
Will that make it easier to get up for the London session? What's that, Frank? Nothing makes it easier to get up during the London session. Not for me. Oh, yeah, the spring forward, I don't know, because you actually lose an hour, right, of sleep. At least for the first few days, your body will be a little funky. All right, we're starting to get this move down right before open. Kind of felt like that this is going to be the most logical thing to do. Crypto Panda in the house. Let's go. Heart attacks go way up. That's probably true. Design has all the information. So maybe we test the bottom of this gap. We'll see. It could just push right through here. Citizen, good morning. Crypto.
Good morning, Citizen.
Nice, Crypto. Thank you. Your dragon. Frank, I'll be peppy for a little while, but then, you know, it'll start to wear on me. I'll have to have a nap this afternoon. Trust me.
Well, methodical man never sleeps. We know that. No. He's trading all night, all day.
I'm going to switch over to the 3 minute at open if we start to push through here. We actually could just use the 1 minute. I mean, the problem is how big the gap is if we do inverse that 1 minute all the way down. I don't anticipate us doing that, but we might. It could happen.
Yeah.
Citizen, you're going to be on the wrong contract. That means your contract's rolled forward, so you need to go back to the March contract.
All right, market is opening. Let's see.
Oh, you follow top 5 buy at the open, room beats? How did that work out? I don't know. I think we went up, right? Yeah, we did. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Tom and I both took a long at open as well.
Oh, yeah. I really don't know. It's so close to the 301. Should take it out.
So far, it's a pretty mild open.
Yeah. That's why I think they can also try to pop it once more to 377.
Here comes the
But the
strobe
301
light, says
should be
design. Yeah, like I said, I think we dip here too. We could even go down to the data low right here at open. Just leave the all-time high for later. We could.
Yeah. There you go.
This is kind of the line in the sand right here.
Now comes the decision. Do they want to run it up once more, or we just go for the data low?
Top was right, I think, yesterday. There is another small 1 minute gap here. We do have relative equal highs up here. I don't think they're exact. 37. No, they are exact. Here comes the drums. Bullish.
Let's see what they do here. Do they want to pump it once more?
I'm thinking about an aggressive long here. We do have equal highs above on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about smashing a long here just on a couple of micros.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Looks bullish.
I got in a little late there.
They might try to pop the 77 again.
I got in just a little late. Again, this is micros, so try to give it a little bit of room here because I think it goes, but press the button. It always seems to happen like that. Right when I press the button, it shoots up like 8 points. So if we get through those equal highs, I do break even stop it.
This is too intense right now.
Nah, it's coming for me, looks like, maybe. ES is looking so strong here, though. It's just ripping right back up. Not going to let it dip too far on me. I'll just kill it. I do like that we left equal highs again.
I'm watching it closely, but it's hard to read right now what they really want to do. They can just jump. I mean, they can just dump it in a second, all the way down to the 200s, and it feels weak to me right now.
Yeah, I do. I agree, but we'll see what happens.
But yeah, that could be the trick. Like, it really feels weak, and then they just pump it like crazy back to the top.
It stopped me on my first micro. Dirty.
30.
I'll front run the whole all-time high here by a few ticks. Yeah, I think a few micros is enough too. We have to throw the sellers some meats, get them excited and pile on. Oh. I wish I'd had my, I mean, not that, I was going to take the second micro off at $12 anyway, so it's not a big deal here, but they're chopping it around here, so. Yep, stop
Yeah,
out.
not enough steam. Not enough steam in this one right now.
So let's just wait for a cleaner picture here. Oh, nice job, Black Beauty. I don't know why my P&L, I guess I keep taking it off the screen somehow. But we're up big money, $1.50.
That's good.
I think we lost
that's very good.
I think we lost $1 on that trade off there somehow with commissions. Tom actually lives behind the Wendy's, the local Wendy's in a dumpster.
I do.
In Hungary.
Oh yeah.
Some of you will get that joke, I guess. But yeah, Tom's from Hungary.
Yeah. I live at the Wendy's.
Raul, Sammy, good morning. That's where all the good transactions take place, behind the local Wendy's.
Always, always.
So we've given it the old college try a couple of times this morning on just a few micros. Pretty much just a wash. So
yeah, for now there's no clear direction. It seems like they want to dump it. It was just weak. So
I'm going to watch the 3 minute, the 2 minute, the 1 minute. I want to see all of them close below the gap there. And even though the stop is wide, if we close below the gap, then I'll take lighter position because of the wide stop and try to take the short at that point. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Frank. I am looking at both.
well, a little bit disappointing price action. I really thought that we're gonna go higher, but I just don't see any entry for now.
We might have a short setup here. I mean, like I said, it's going to be a pretty wide stop, but what can you do? The market feels have been terrible. Yeah, Grim, that always happens when you're in volatility. Mine haven't been that great today either. But all right, so the 3 minute has 1 minute left in the candle here. 1 minute 9 seconds. We're about to close on this 1 minute candle here. So they might close below at the same time. Clarity says nothing for her yet. That's all right, Clarity. So 3 minute and 1 minute candle will close together here. So no need to watch the 3 minute. If we close below on this candle, I will participate. 2 micros. We'll participate 2 micros as usual.
Yeah, that's perfectly good.
And we'll try to hold for the data lows there. I would like to take larger size, but unfortunately, a 32-point stop makes it difficult. So right now, just holding up here. Not much we can do until something happens, right? It's got to give us an opportunity here.
Absolutely no clean entry.
This is kind of
these levels.
This is kind of what you expect, I guess, on a day like this. So I'm kind of glad I'm not touching the funded accounts right now. So
yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that. No touching of the fundeds.
We'll see what happens. Might put in a 1 minute bearish OB here. Problem is now that candle closed and didn't close below the. We have to wait for the 3 minute. Hey! We got a subscription. Elito X87. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We up there too. Surprised if today is a red day. Yeah, well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, I would kind of be surprised too, Citizen, but nothing really surprises me anymore, right?
Usually what I see on NFP days is that price is taking out both sides of the news range. So we should be seeing the 211. I mean, maybe in the PM session, but if you look back to previous NFPs from every month, then that's what happens. I mean, many times.
Elito wasn't expecting that. That's what you get, Elito X87, when you hit that subscribe button over here. That's what you get. Inlow 1 in the house. Good morning. Thank you. iJazz, scalping in shorts, made 750. Awesome. It's going to pull back and it's going to be violent. However, the bounce will be 10 times as violent, says design. Let's go.
Exactly.
10 points above. Something's wrong, Grim. Something's wrong with your data if it's feeling you that bad. Something's got to be wrong with the data.
Yeah.
Do not press the button anymore if that's happening. Try to record it. Try to keep up with it if you can. Screen record it, because otherwise, it might be difficult to state your case there if that's happening.
Yeah.
Edward's just looking for longs today. I mean, that's a solid plan, but it's one of those things.
I would be looking for longs too, but I mean, it's so much frustrating, but
okay, this is Elito, so this is just regular Elito. I got you. Just regular old Elito. So he's not new. It's fine, Elito. You just got it the second time. It's all right. I thought somebody else had your name. Day or GTC? I don't know. RM trades in the house. Where's the dump? I don't know. I did scalp that dump on the way down, RM trades at the close yesterday, unfortunately. I tried the long with you twice, and I mean I got 10 points each time, but then that third time I was like, all right, it's failing to go higher, so let's just take it lower at this point. So we'll see what happens. just hanging out here at the 319s, 320 areas, just really not doing anything.
This is really like a coin flip at this point. I'm watching this back and forth, but I just can't. I can't decide what to do here.
Yeah, it's not much to do.
Yeah, not much. Yeah, not much.
All right, here we go. Topstep X is down, you think? McLovin, I don't know. Let me see.
And by the way, having these kind of data issues, it used to happen not with just Rhythmic, but I think every provider used to have these problems, especially after this news release.
I don't know. RM, did you hold that trade or did you end up covering right when you ended? Because it dumped like another 20 or 30 points, I think, right? Trade copy or follower account. It seems like it's working for me, McLovin. I don't know if there's a problem with executions or something. Patience, young grasshopper. Let's hold on. ES just crushed the seller's souls and dreams. Yeah, ES just wicked down and it's ripping.
Oh yeah.
So definitely some divergence here between the ES and the Nasdaq. I mean, look at the difference there. You made the $200 and closed it down. Nothing wrong with that. You're having issues with Topstep X. What is it doing specifically? A lot of trouble, Andy says. Maybe it is. 900 to go, Grim. Let's go. Sasa buys from the daily open and crush it. Nice. Guys, don't forget about Bulenox 90% off. That sale could end, probably will end tonight. You know,
Yeah.
Bulenox never tells us, so we never are 100% sure, but.
Yeah, but it's pretty sure they will take it down today or tomorrow, I think. Still feels like that they want to fight for a new historical high.
So it's not placing the orders. Yeah, I'd be careful with that, McLovin. You could show up with like 5 or 6 positions open. So don't continue to hit the button would be my recommendation. I keep switching over to the 30-second chart, which I know I shouldn't be doing. So.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, you got an accidental pass yesterday, Graham? No, I didn't see that. How did that happen? Well, update copy trade settings, order lag as well. Oh. Open trader. Oh, yeah, I did see that, Graham. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I was wondering if you left that trade on. I saw you were in the green, and I was like, I wonder if you left it on. So. Yeah, tell NQ that ES is going to the moon here. I mean, ES is just moonshotting.
Well,
definitely
it can follow it.
We have a bearish divergence here. I almost feel like with the amount of lag we're getting here, are we really going to make a new high here? Let's see.
It can happen.
For sure. Does Tom check the 30 seconds? No, I think the 30 seconds gives Tom a heart attack.
Oh, definitely it does. So I'm not going for that.
He passes on the 30 seconds. The 15-second chart, though, the 15-second he's all about.
Yeah, that's fine. I like that, especially the 5 seconds.
I think it's 130. Is it 100 and what's the fee? Let me see. I can't remember. I think it's 138. I think it's $10 less. Let me just check. 143. It's $5 less.
Look at ES. Oh my God.
Yeah, this thing's moonshotting.
What the hell is it doing?
Use the 1 tick chart.
1 tick chart is the best.
I'm assuming that is Rat back to streaming this morning? He's feeling better. Andrew, that's probably about in line with the market standard, I think. 143. It's a lifetime deal there, so it's not, wasn't really paying attention here. We did just inverse this lower 1 minute, but actually we closed back through that twice already. So I don't know. This looks very strong.
For now.
Yeah, I turned the 30-second off roll because it was going to tempt me to enter. So
Oh, look at this one go right now.
anybody catch that long on the ES? Man, that's a heck of a boner candle.
What do they want here? What is going on?
I hate to take the entry up this high because, I feel like we should have gotten something down here to enter in, maybe on the 30-second, but just trying to look at the 5 minute. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, thank you for saying 5 minute. Let me turn on my bot. I had to turn my bot on, Tom. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, do that.
You took the nice, Nordmark. I didn't take it. I changed over to the 30-second, and I saw there was two in the same leg, but I got off the chart because I knew I was going to be tempted. I saw these two in the same leg here. So I was like, I'm going to be tempted, so let me just close it out. But congratulations, Nordmark. Nice job. I might toss in a small position here. We'll see. I mean, we still have a bearish SMT with the ES right now,
Yeah, but they can just pop the high real easy from here.
They can.
If they want to.
They're awfully close.
That would be the trick.
190 is that macro that Mancini talks about there. We're at 184 right now. ES is just looking way stronger here.
Yeah, ES is absolute nuts.
What does Oracle call this? Declining stairs here. It's a weak look. It's a weak look. This is Tom Sabo, REM Trades. He streams as well.
I'm just being quiet here.
Yeah, he streams London and New York. He's from Hungary. And
I'm a hungry Hungarian, yeah.
His favorite food is fish.
Absolutely. Sometimes.
I don't know what else to say about him.
Well, my life is boring, so that's it.
Welcome to the Tom Sabo Show.
Welcome. Yeah. What else is there to say?
What time is it right now? 9:51. I mean, what would be the risk here? 25 handles. That's a little too much. Yeah, we were live for London. Does Top
that was fun.
I don't know. Top or Tom? Room. I assume you're talking about top 5. I don't think top 5 does. Schurstrumming. I don't know what that means. I probably said it wrong. Have you seen him in chat before? Yeah. Yes, Andrew. I made 540 something times 4, and I also passed an eval. And I don't know what Tom made. What'd you make, Tom? Tom made like $2,600 on one, and then I think
$600. Yeah.
And then he blew another one.
Actually 3 more. So
he only blew them because he didn't listen to me.
Yeah. What else can I say?
I said long duck dong, and he said short duck short.
I tried my best, but I went against what Methodical Man said to me, and that's how it all ended. So What can I say? It is what it is.
Yeah, we both trade full time, Nordmark. I don't think Tom has a job either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's our job. Yeah.
So we did
Being
get a close
here
above
is
there,
the
so
job.
I entered long. Kind of risky, but we'll give it a go here and see. Just 2 micros, small position. We will be reduced size today, guys. I don't do that often, but we are doing that today. So look at there. Death may be coming to us. I guess if I wanted my stop to really be safe, it would be kind of like down here, but
Yeah.
who wants it to be all the way down there?
Question is, what the heck do they want to do? Do they really want to pop the highs here, or I'm really just curious.
Oh, you want me to Google it? Okay, we'll Google it. I'll Google it in a moment. Let's see. Got to watch my trade first. Got to watch it hit the TP. Hit that first one. Come on, so we can break even it. Let's go. Come on. Don't be dirty. See, whenever I start to move the stop, you guys ever notice that? I'll start moving it up, and it's like, not yet. It's like, nope, don't think so.
Yet. No.
All right, let's Google this. It'll let me know when it hits or when it doesn't hit. Eating Surstra. The smallest food in the world? What do you got me watching over here? Oh, that's fish? Some sort of fish? Oh, here we go. Let's move our stop.
Come on, let's go.
I move my stop up to 3 ticks. Oh, it's from your country? It's actually really good? Norwegian rotten fish doesn't sound so good. I agree, crypto. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Janelle elevator to 18,300. Maybe. ES is way smoother.
Still not popping the 77.
I don't like fish myself, so I don't eat seafood and stuff. As weird as that sounds, I just don't. But let's go. New highs, but still not hitting my TP. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
We're rich, Tom.
Nice.
We're at $46 on this eval.
I made 2,367.
Tom, you got to tell us when you jump in there, guy. You can't just jump in and not say anything.
I wanted to keep it in a secret because this was my last account, and I thought if I blow it, I just exit the stream. And that's it.
Tom is over there keeping secrets from us. Oh, Frank, we inverse this 1 minute here.
Yeah.
And so that's why I entered. Close above right on that candle, and I entered there. Obviously got a bad feel, but that's why. And we delivered from this 1 minute gap down here. Yoma in the house. What's up, Yoma?
No, Roomy. That was not unfunded. It was just eval on Bulenox. So today I bought a few accounts, and one account went up to 2,600, and this one is at 2,400. I could have actually passed this one, but I closed it earlier just before the 77. If I would have held it to 77, I would have passed this account. It was a 50K account. So I went in with, I don't even know, 4 minis or something like that. 4, 5. I added one more. So that's it. I got to be a chicken, but because I thought it's just going to dip down, and it was too many contracts. But still good. I'm still happy. $2,400.
We're right here at a pivot. I don't know why it's not showing up on my Quant Tower. So I have a pivot right here at 40. Yoma, you didn't miss anything major. I've taken 3 trades, 2 break-evens, and 1 $40, whatever, $45 trade. So on micros, on an eval. And Tom just held his breath and took a long and didn't say a word.
Yeah,
You know,
you should have thought so because I wasn't really talking, and that's when that happens.
almost looks like the market's going up. That's right. Here's the thing. When I was in Tom's stream during London, if you guys were there, he would hear because I was screen sharing with him, so he would
Yeah,
hear my
yeah, I
entry.
did.
It'd be like
I did.
doo 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 doo. He'd be like, "Oh, what are you
Yeah,
doing,
I actually
methodical? Let me pull you down. Let me show your
I
screen."
thought that something happening with the neighbor or something. I said, "What the hell is going on?" And then I realized, "Oh my God, this guy is pushing the button." So I didn't know what to say, because like I heard that methodical man is like, and then I watched his screen on Discord, and I saw like multiple accounts opened up everywhere, 5, 10 minis, all over the
No
place.
way.
I don't know what he does there, but and then a few minutes passed, and then I asked, "How many funded accounts you have?" And he said, "I have 129." And I said, "Whoa, that's impossible."
Yeah, I don't know
And
why
uh,
my trading view is showing a pivot right there at 41. Anybody else have that pivot at 41.50? Tom, do you keep pivots on your chart or no?
no, I don't use pivots, although everybody says I should be using it, but I don't use it.
Yeah, my Topstep X did just do something funky. You can see that big gap.
Oh, what the heck? Let me check. Let me
$600
check
crypto.
my.
Nice. Excellent job. Alistair has one at
Can you?
480.
You should be able to refresh your charts with the new data, right? Or no? I don't know.
I don't
I
know. I'm
don't
not
know
trading it,
Topstep
so I don't
X.
really care, but I was just pulling
Mhm.
it up. Yeah, I got one up there at 479 also. Yeah, when I refresh the chart, it works fine. Oh, is mine at the June? Let me see. Oh, it is. Mine is at the June. I need to switch it back. That's probably the problem. Because it has it at 18,641. I did not tell you to swap this for me.
$18,500. Oh, on the new contract or not? Oh yeah, it's on 640. Okay.
I can't find. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, here we go. All right, I got to swap back now. Now we're good. My OBS studio is acting crazy over here, guys, so hopefully we don't disconnect.
Well, as far as I can tell, yeah, now you're right. There was a little bit of buffering.
All right, it's still live, so. All right, let's zoom in here. Let's get back on the charts. Tough to know what to do here, right? You think we take
Oh,
the
yeah.
data low eventually? I mean, for sure we will eventually. It just may not be today. This could just be a grind higher day. We did just hit the 90 macro that Mancini's been talking about for, I don't know, a couple of weeks now. Only micro. Yeah. I'm only trading micros. I don't even think I'm taking trade on the fundeds. I'm going to wait crypto.
Yeah, the best thing to wait right now. All-time high. It's like crazy what's going on.
If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. And check out Tom Sabo's channel. Pinned link up in the chat there. Give Tom a like and not a like, give him a subscription over there. just now joining us, we did we passed an eval during London, so we traded this eval here. So we now got 3 pending funded accounts with Bulenox, along with our 3 funded accounts already. That's the only one that's not passed. And then with
Nice.
APEX, 92 through 96 are also all passed. I've signed the documents. I just have not activated them. So we got those already passed as well. So we're kind of concentrating on this Take Profit Trader account. I mentioned I really would like to get this funded today because it will rebuild tonight. But I don't know trading micros if we'll get 485 today. If we get a nice setup, I might take it on minis if it's a setup that I like a lot. So I would imagine this afternoon's price action is probably going to be better than this morning's, I would guess.
Yeah, I think so too.
But so Tom, you didn't pass that account. You just got 2,600.
Let me see exactly how much I got. Yeah, I got one account for up to 2,600 and the other account to 2,400. So I need a few hundred more, but I'm actually I have no more accounts and I don't want to buy more Bulenox accounts for today. I passed like at least like I've blown like how much? 5 accounts. So I bought 7 Bulenox accounts today and I've blown 5. That's it. For $17, I know it was a gamble, but I have 2 Bulenox accounts which are cool, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them.
Well, Tom, I thank I thank you for the donation.
I was using your code, yeah.
We appreciate the donation.
Definitely, anytime, But this day, I said to myself, all right, I'm gonna, shower some money on this sale at Bulenox, and I'm just gonna. This is a gamble Friday. I haven't even touched my regular micro accounts, which I'm building up with micro positions. So no trade on those, no trade on my funded accounts. The whole thing I did during the day is just gambling with these Bulenox accounts, and it's not too good that I saw blowing 5 accounts and not even passing the rest of the 2. It's not a good result. So I'm not too happy about it.
RoomBeats, it's just like any other prop firm. You sign up and they give you your login information. It's usually the same day. So
yeah,
400. Whoever called 400 earlier? Who was that? Oh, Crypto Panda said 500. There's 400. So just buy every pullback, citizen. I don't know. It's different today, but in my opinion, because yesterday we had equal highs on the 15-minute chart at 44 area. And so like buying every pullback seemed fine, but I don't know that I feel that way today. And you could be right. You could end up being right, but I don't know that I feel that way. So yes, you can use Ninja.
Yeah.
And Tom, Alistair wants to know how long you've been trading and when did you go
Oh yeah, I
full-time?
was reading chat. Well, I'm trading since 2017, but I know it's too long. But actually, I was losing money for years, but I was having another job back then. So full time, I'm trading since the end of 2022, and last year was kind of the turnaround for me to getting to somewhere around break even. So I lost a lot, but last year 2023 was the turn, and I got some payouts from Topstep, and I'm trying to build up more funded accounts, and that's the story. I have a little bit of a side business, but this is the full-time thing that I do. So I'm here full-time every day. So that's it. Yeah.
All right, guys. I like the look of this. We got a lot of low resistance liquidity. We have a wick inside a fair value gap here. All right. If this 1 minute stays open, it doesn't look like it's going to, but if it stays open and it inverses this, I will take this short. As bullish as we are, this is still a nice short setup that I would take. Low resistance liquidity below, a wick inside a fair value gap. We ran the all-time highs, so As scary as it is to short,
It is. It is.
you have to, right? And that
It
gap is
is
even
scary.
smaller now. It was already small. I don't know if I love it as much. It's 4 handles. Could just get your face ripped off. Actually, you know what? Man, this is the thing. You always want to take the earliest gap, but this 3-minute down here would give you extra confirmation if we inverse that one. That would be almost getting in late, though, but it's what makes it hard when you just go into the moon like this.
Yeah.
So this gap is borderline too small now. It's only 4 handles. It's not that obvious. But we might try it with a couple of micros, risk our profits. 14 points really is all the risk. Maybe 15. 2 micros. ES is at a pivot as well, says Alistair. Reward to be patient. Done for the day. Nice. You're skeptical. This is uncharted areas. You're right, citizen.
Patience is key. That's for sure.
Andy is short 1 micro already. Elite Trader Funding has no longer got the 90% off. I think it ended last night, Isaiah. I don't know if they started anything new, so. We're Drake from Uncharted.
At this level, I don't know what the hell is going to happen here. It's like total crazy.
Tom, you should know what's going to happen.
I don't know, man. I tried everything, you know.
I think the bot just placed an entry. Let's see. Where's the bot? There's the bot. So the bot's placing a long duck dong. Woo! Look at the take profit, 448. So this will be the rat bot trade here. The rat bot thinks we're going to 448. Not the rat bot, really. We'll let you guys know what happens with that. Excuse me. The ones who dare to make zero and the ones who don't dare to miss out. That's true. Yeah, there was no code. It was just a link, Isaiah, I believe. I don't know if there was a code. All right, so we'll be aggressive here. No close below on the 1 minute there. I'm watching the 2 minute as well, really.
This is really a aggressive entry here.
You took the short, Tom, or no?
No, I'm still waiting. Oh, look at that. Come on. There you go.
I'm not short yet. 37 seconds here for the 2 minutes close below. I'm waiting for the 2 minute for a little extra confirmation. Andy added.
Look. I still think that we have a chance that this one just dumped down to the 300. Actually, no, the 288 and then down to 212. It can do that. I know it's very far, but NQ can do that.
Yeah, I have the 3 minute marked. Yolma down here, down below. Like I said, if you wanted to wait for the 3 minute for extra confirmation, you could. I'm going to take the first one in the leg. We didn't close below there on the 1 minute or the 2 minute. We actually held. It held. When you went higher up. Is there? Let me look. Ah, there is. Perfect. No, well, that's very tiny. Are you talking about this one? That's a 1.5. So I don't even consider that. I don't consider that a gap. But let me make sure I'm looking at it right. Yeah. So that's a very, very tiny one. I wouldn't use that one. Just me. It's just my personal opinion. If I have to zoom in and look at it, then I don't like it. I mean, I don't even really like this 1 minute, to be honest. 4.5 handles. Like, that's so tiny. Would have to have the 2 minute and the 1 minute close below, and then I'd probably TP somewhere. I'd be scaling down here in this gap. Maybe hold a runner, but it's super tiny. Yeah.
Are you usually looking at the 2 or the 3 minute?
I'm all over the place, Tom. I go 30 second, 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute.
Okay.
You name it, we're looking at it. So that's kind of dirty right there on that pullback, guys. Look at that. Pulled back to 95.75, and my entry was 93.25 for the long on the 5 minute. And now it's going to run to the TP. Watch it. That's pretty dirty. Pretty dirty. I don't know, Citizen. You might be right. Every pullback might just get bought today. May just continue to push all day. Who knows? Yeah. I mean, I do think eventually there will be a violent dump, but trying to figure out when that's going to be is, tough.
Even with that, we're on the March contract. The whole number of 500, it can be a target actually, but since I think everybody is just adding more shorts, and they're just going to squeeze them as high as they can. I don't know.
I think what Tom is trying to say is long duck dong.
There you go. Exactly.
All right, we're leaving another one on the 1 minute. This is another small one. There's not one on the 2 minute or the 3 minute. So F1 was being very aggressive. And I do mean very aggressive.
Yep.
You could take that on a close below. Same as yesterday. Could be. It only goes up. Design knob is right. You should be buying every fair value gap. And once it makes a new high, you move your stop up to the previous swing. That's all you got to do. So buy every gap. So if you bought this first one, once it makes a new high, you move your stop up to the previous swing. That's all you got to do right here. You just keep tracing it up. Trailing it up all the way to the moon. Now this makes a new high, you move your stop to here. No, wait, you move your stop to here. Puts in another fair value gap. You just keep adding. Pyramid, pyramid, pyramid. Oh. Yeah, Fish Lips. I'm not moving to the new contract. I probably won't move there until maybe Monday or Tuesday. It depends on the volume. I always check the volume.
Yeah, you can check it on the CME Group website, and I think there's one more website which is similar, so you can check the volume.
Yeah, you're right, Design. You love this week's price action. I didn't mind it, Joe. It was fine. Which prop firm will you suggest the most? Well, I mean, I like Bulenox for the price. I like APEX for the compounding ability. You can get up to 20 accounts. And I like Topstep and My Funded Futures for the end-of-day drawdown accounts and the static accounts. So you're going to find positives and negatives with each one, but APEX is probably the one kind of the leader in the clubhouse, if you will, right now.
Yeah, that's what I think so too. APEX is the flagship, but today at this moment, not the cheapest, but still overall, if you look at the big picture, APEX is good. Also, I think My Funded Futures is good too.
Yeah.
So,
but I trade them all. Obviously, I'm not biased. I trade every one of them. So.
Yeah, me too. So.
the thing you have to ask yourself is the rule that you don't like with the prop firm you're looking at, is that rule manageable? And if it is,
Exactly.
then it's perfectly fine to trade them. So
Personally, I don't have issue with the intraday trailing. I know everybody hates that. I was hating that for a while, but since I'm trading very small size, I don't really care about that because yeah, I don't care.
yeah, same thing for me.
But
You can adjust your trading for the intraday trailing.
yeah.
So
And also if you get funded, uh, if you're doing things good, sooner or later it's going to lock you in, so the trading is going to stop. So it's okay. I'd have no issues with intraday trailing stop.
okay, so I may take a short here if we close below, because we are putting in an OB there as well. And actually, it might go without me.
Look at that.
I mean, I hate that it already hit the internal liquidity. That's the problem I have with it. It already hit my break-even stop liquidity there. So static 100K, that's right. Goodness. I don't know. I want to take this, but like at the same time, the stop is just pretty, it's pretty big. See if we get a retest. All right, we'll toss in a micro.
I'm gonna go fix a coffee because this price section is so boring. No, I should not. But I still need to fix a coffee. That's it.
Yeah, sure. Fix the
Need to
coffee.
do
No
that.
big deal. We'll be here when you get back.
Yeah. Are you sure everybody's gonna be here?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Be right back.
You have the volume pulled up, Edward? Yeah. And I'm going to put my stop at the top of this OB. If the OB fails, I mean, it's not a very big one. And it's on the 1 minute, so let's be honest. It doesn't have to hold, right? But it keeps our risk to reward here at a little more than a 1-to-1, so. Draw a bath. Yeah, Yolma. I mean, like, this entry, like, I don't love it, but, we'll give it a quick try. Just one micro. Absent trades in the house. Let's go. I was going to enter on this OB, but I was hoping that price would close somewhere in this area. And obviously we just right down and closed down there. So looks like we might get stopped. Yeah, that's true too. That is a good point. I don't know. That doesn't bother me for whatever reason. To me, it's more along the lines of just take, like you just take the trades that you see, and then like this one technically is breaking the rules. So if I lose on this one, am I going to feel that bad about it? No, not really, because technically it is breaking the rules. We hit the internal liquidity before the entry, and also we kind of traded into a 1 minute gap. So that's held so far, but still could work out. Now, based on my rules, we get back to 401. I should be break even stopping this thing because that's the next internal liquidity. But I think I'll wait for us to hit 395 to do it. But technically speaking, based on my rules, I should break even stop it at 0150 there. But we should expand lower below that wick, I would imagine. So let's see. Should get some expansion here. And then I will move the stop down once we expand down a little bit if we can get it. I need to stop moving the stock because every time I grab it, price comes back. You guys ever notice that? What's the fee on Bulenox? $148 for the 50K. The terms to reach payout, you got to get $2,600 in, $3,000 in profit. And then you get to the funded account, you have to make $3,600 to take out $1,000. You do that 3 times, and then you have the ability to take out the threshold after the third payout. So I'm currently above the 26. I'm at like 2,700 on one account, 23 on another. So that's the plan. Get to 36 and take out 1,000 on each, and then just do it all over again. Try to keep the account long term. Now, I don't like the unwillingness to go lower here. I feel like we should have already moved lower if we were going to be honest. So, yes, it works on Ninja Trader, Yolma. So back below the swing here, I will break even stop it this time, because if it doesn't go below this swing, then it's just not going to go. So, all right, now we're going to break even stop it for sure. So I gave it a little extra time there to kind of work out, just based on my chart time here. You know, I knew that if I moved it sooner, I knew it was going to be a break-even stop out. But once once we get back below there a second time and we don't just go, that's kind of your writing on the wall there. Hey, we got issues. Now, could it still work? Sure, could still work, but I see, Isaiah, it's the size of the account. So it's, let me pull it up for you. I'll show you. Yeah, it's all the same. Doesn't matter whether it's master or whether it's end of day or whatever. It's all the same. So let me show you guys. So right here, I believe it's the same. Yeah. So 10K, $98, 143 for 25, 148. Do not go above a 50K account. Do not, I repeat, do not go above a 50K account. This is why. So don't do it. And those are lifetime fees, so you pay them once and you're done. You don't have to pay them anymore. So moving our stop and following our rules here appears to have helped us here at the moment. I think we probably push back up here, but we'll see. It's always interesting to see if moving the stop helps you or hurts you, right? Can't you just terminate the account and take 2,600? No, crypto. The way that works is if you cancel the account, crypto, I think you get $550 at $2,600. So technically speaking, I could take out $550 now and cancel the account, but why would I want to do that, right? Let's just get it to 53.6. I'll take out 1,000. It'll leave me at 52.6. Then I'll make another 1,000, take it out, make another 1,000, take it out, and then on my third withdrawal, I can take out the entire amount.
That's a good strategy.
So that's what I plan on doing. You know, there's something to be said about keeping the account longer term than just using it for a paycheck. Now, I'm all about using it for a paycheck when it benefits you the most. But when it doesn't benefit me to use it as a paycheck right now. So,
I mean, there's a lot of factors that you have to consider when you're trading multiple accounts. So that's a strategy, to take out everything you can at the first place, or just, have to make a plan, definitely. But
Tom, you missed it. We made 1 point right there on that trade.
You made 1 point.
Yeah, 1 point
Nice.
on that short.
1 point is 1 point.
$2 probably cost us money at the end of the day. I don't know. Who really knows? All right, guys, we're at 2,188 subscribers. Can we push into 2,200 today? What do you guys think? Is there 12 people in the in the stream that are not subscribed. I assume there probably are. And let's see what we can get Tom up to today. I don't know where he's at. Maybe he could pull it up
No,
and
I'm
tell
fine.
us.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm over 1088, I think. So I'm perfectly good, guys. But everyone is welcome to subscribe, of course. But
So let's get Tom to 1,100 there. We need 12 more. With Bulenox, you can
yeah,
have
just
11 funded accounts at one time, Isaiah. However, you can only trade 3 accounts at one time below the $2,600 threshold. So that's the reason I have not activated the other Buleys, because I'm currently got 3 funded and all 3 are below the threshold. I'm just going to wait, and then once I get those above the threshold, then I'll activate another, and so on and so forth. So non-pass, you can have as many as you want. Any benefit of trading with Bulenox? You don't already have 20 Apex accounts. I don't know how many accounts I have with Apex currently. Let me think about it. We have 6, 5, 11. I think I have 18 with Apex. Yeah, I mean, the benefit is just diversity, right? Why stick to one prop firm? Now, if you're happy with the Apex that you got going on and all that good stuff, and that's what you're managing, there's nothing wrong with that. But just diversity, that's all. So you see that short failed there. This 1 minute never got cracked. It tested it so many times, and it just held like a brick wall. Where's Kid Poker at? Anybody seen Kid Poker around? I wonder if he's taking another break. What is better, Topstep or Bulenox? Jenkovitis. I mean,
it
if
depends.
I had to choose, I'm probably going to go with Bulenox just because of the cost of the accounts right now. But I don't think you can go wrong with either. It really depends on your style of trading and what works best for you. The micro conversion on Topstep really annoys me. You know, it's not
Me too.
it's a 1-to-1 conversion instead of a 10-to-1. So if you have the ability to trade 2 minis, you can only trade 2 micros, and that's just garbage.
But I mean, Topstep is a great company. I think they are really doing great. But that's the only minor glitch that they should fix about the micros. I would really like that to be fixed. But
McLovin is the man. He hit the subscribe button for Tom. Let's go.
Thank you.
If you guys didn't know, McLovin is very famous too. He was in that movie Superbad. Yeah. He's another celebrity in the chat. He decided to switch over to watching YouTube channels, trading channels. Bitcoin to 70K. I mean, that's possible.
Oh, Bitcoin is... Oh, there you go. Bitcoin is 70K. Wow.
That's definitely possible.
Already 70K. Which was the high? Oh, it's made an all-time high? What the hell is it doing?
Is it at 70K
it's
now?
all-time high. Yeah, it's at all-time high. The high was 70,199.
Wow.
Honestly, I never really thought that this is going to happen with Bitcoin. And I know it sounds stupid, but I'm still bearish on Bitcoin. But, whatever.
All right, the 2 minutes getting traded through. I was trying to I don't love the 1 minute because we have 2 gaps there. The 2 minute closed out the gap. 3 minute has no gap either. So if you did take this, you would have to take it and factor in both 1 minute gaps. Something like that. Oh, it is that. Okay. JPY is so weak. How much Bitcoin is worth in Japan is a joke. Oh. It's predicted to be over 100K. Dang. Funny thing is, I was playing poker. This was several years ago, maybe like 6 or 7 years ago. I don't remember exactly how long.
You were playing poker?
Yeah, I play poker all the time, Tom. But I was at the poker table and there was this guy there, and he was talking about Bitcoin to $1,000. I think a Bitcoin at the time was like maybe a few $100s,
Wow.
and he was just like, "Yeah, Bitcoin's going to the moon." And he actually had his own brand, and he had a hat and it had YAK on it, Yak. And the name of
Wow.
his
Is he a
brand was,
billionaire by now?
he may be, but the name of the brand was You Already Know. And I think it
Cool.
was interesting. I haven't seen the guy since, but that was several years ago.
Wow.
That was the first I had heard of Bitcoin. I had no idea what it was before that.
Yeah, back in 2013, or was it in 14? I don't know. There was a guy here who was very much on to me to recommend Bitcoin. Just buy it, buy it. He was calling me like every week, like this is gonna be the biggest chance, blah blah blah, and it was around $300 or $400 at that time, something like that, maybe five. And I know that he was always calling me to buy Bitcoin. And the thing is that even if I would have bought Bitcoin for $300 or $400, with a good amount of money, I'm 1,000% sure that if it would went up to, for example, $1,000, I would have liquidated my whole position there. So if you're saying that, oh, I wish I would have bought Bitcoin when it was 100, I guarantee that 90% of you guys would have sold it at 200. So if you had bought it at $100, many of you guys would have sold it for 200 or whatever. So
Yeah, for sure.
that's it.
I probably would have too.
Yeah.
All right, so the 1 minute close below there. I kind of hate, this is another one of those where I don't love it. You're right, Normark is a trampoline. Yeah, it just says rhythmic, Isaiah. It's not on Trade of 8. I don't love it, but I'm going to take it. So we'll see what happens. It did kind of hit the internal liquidity before it closed, and I'm not a fan of that. But 1 micro, small size, once again. The thing is, it only has to work once, Oh, 113 USD, now it's 151. Interesting. I use Quantire, Isaiah, or Ninja. Quantire or Ninja. So back below the swing there, we're going to break even, stop it again. Again, it only has to work once, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Don't. She's just this price action. This is just what you get in this price action. That's why we're on micros here, because days like today sometimes just, oh, sounds like I was tagged in long on the bot there.
I'm actually looking to go short when this 1 minute candle would close and leave this fair value gap open.
Yeah, this is a strategy that I backtested, Tom. Leaving the fair value gap open below an inversion. And I had this running at about a 76%. I think it was 76 or 66. I'm not sure. Win rate.
Oh.
I think it was 76. I made a video on it last weekend. So
The thing is that it can be the same like the falling knife. So this can be just, pulling back a little bit and then goes to 500 from here.
There we are.
So
booyah.
nice.
Booyah.
Nice.
Anybody take that trade there? Anybody take it?
No.
Elevator down. Let's go.
Congrats. Nice.
I was tempted to go for this swing down here at 344, but the reason I could not is because I only took 1 micro. So instead, we just take our 24-point winner, and we just, be happy with it. Yankovitas.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Yoma, why didn't you take that one? I thought that was pretty clean. Were you scared of the 1 minute? I like this size of this gap, right? And the speed in which and also we put in a 1 minute OB here. Same type of setup. The gap was just more clear. We swept more liquidity to the upside, and the gap was just a little more clear. You did still red, though. Took 2 losses trying it early. That's the thing, Citizen. If that's why I keep my stop loss so tight, is to keep me from taking those L's. So a lot of times it stops me out.
Actually, the 1 minute fair value gap at at 400, it's still not being tagged, or so if it goes up there, I might be jumping into a short, but I'm not sure. I'm not
Yeah,
YOLOing more.
I don't
It's
hate
just
it.
micros. Yeah,
The gap is smallish, but
it's small. Yeah,
this
it's small.
also, what time is this? This is also your silver bullet, right? Market structure shift.
Kind of like, yeah. It's a classic entry. Classic entry on the
So
1 minute.
I would like for it to kind of have the similar setup on the 3 minute, but it doesn't look like it does. Does it? Hold on. 2 minute does not. Yeah,
Because
the
I'm looking at
three
the
minute
swing
actually
lows.
does. 3 minute actually does.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the swing lows at 310 and looking at the 290, 310 area. I like those swing lows down there. So if it would tag that 400 level once more, that would give me a very nice risk to reward.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, Yoma, I get it. The only reason I would rate this not an A plus is because of the two gaps that you have to cover here in this leg. If there was a singular gap,
yeah,
then I would rate it an A plus setup. A plus to me though, I do like to deliver from a fair value gap and then inverse one. This is just the liquidity sweep, which is lower probability, but so I get why you didn't take it. But you were playing it tight there, Citizen. Yeah, that's the thing. When you're on micros, it doesn't matter, right? So exactly. So I get it. Now we close below this 3 minute, then we're going to hit that 44 probably for sure. But this is way too late to be taking an entry. But the 3 minute does look pretty clean here, like Tom was just talking about. If he's looking for that gap, this gap right here on the 3 minute, or you can even use the lower one, maybe fib this leg and see which one's in premium or in premium there.
Yeah.
So if it closes below,
I'm still, yeah. If we close below this level here, well, no.
I think if we close below here, we go to 344 for sure. I think my bot just got stopped out. Yep. So we close below the 5 minute gap. It's supposed to stop us out. So took a little 25-point loser there with the bot. But that's all right. Did what it's supposed to do. You're lost. It says free Ninja license, but you don't know how to use it. Isaiah, if you never used Ninja before, it can be a little tricky to set up. I probably could make a video on that, to be honest. But you have to actually log into Ninja on the web-based platform using a browser and paste the Ninja key into your account on the browser, and then it gives you the data on the Ninja desktop app or however you're using it.
Yeah.
So it's hard for me just to explain it to you. So I wish I could help you a little more there, but it'd be a little difficult to explain here without actually showing you. But there are a lot of there's a Discord. If you go into Ninja, they have like a little blog section on there, frequently asked questions, and you can jump in there and just kind of read. Once you get it set up, it's nice, but or you could just jump on the Quantower and just download Quantower right away and not have to set anything up and just use it. It's up to you. Just go back down. I promise I will never short again. It's a design. Oh, no. Let's hope we don't hear that. All right, so Tom, are you taking this short?
I have a limit order at 399.75. I'm not filled yet, but yeah, I think I'm going to take it.
Okay, so
if I get filled.
If Tom takes the short, then you guys know if we inverse this gap, we'll take the long. This is the thing, and this is not fading Tom. This is not saying anything against Tom's short here, right? I like the short.
No. Yeah.
But the only issue I have would actually think the short's okay because we didn't even hit OTE on this leg. But the only thing that I used to trade this type of setup all the time. But, what would you say the win rate is on this setup, Tom? I'm thinking like 55%.
Yeah, something around that. Yeah, 55-ish. Yeah.
And so I've found that if this inverses this, then the win rate's much higher for the long. But I do like the fact that we didn't hit OTE on this leg, so I think this short probably works. I'm not going to take it, but I think it works.
Well, I'm not filled yet, but
Yeah, that's me and or Mark. I don't hate it. I think it's fine. Well, you got the 3-minute gap sitting up there at 400.25. So I think you at least get there. We at least push up into there. You should be in now.
still not in. Missed my entry with one tick. With one tick, it missed my entry.
That's a very good point, Design. Very good point. This is the
Damn,
only thing.
my
Oh, go ahead, Tom.
entry was missed with one tick. Yeah, nothing. I just missed my entry with one tick. That's crazy, man.
That's okay.
All right.
It'll probably come out and get you here. I mean, to be honest, this wick on the bottom of the 3-minute candle does look pretty bullish, but I guess you can make an argument for both directions here. I just don't like, we hit equilibrium, but we did not hit OTE. 344 would put us at OTE there. 1 minute
If this
on the way
will
back
take
up.
out, if this will take out the 361 before filling my entry, then I'm just going to delete that. I'm not interested in the trade anymore if it goes down first there.
Yeah, so Yoma's making a pretty good point here. There is another 1 minute inversion right here. So we delivering from the gap above there. But I don't know. This is kind of your second. This is that internal, that internal leg. So I don't usually like these as much, but I do think it comes up and tags you in here, Tom. I mean, it could just rip your face off, but
oh yeah. These are the scenarios when it just rips you apart.
But I don't hate it. You can't not take it if this is your model. In my opinion, I think you got to just kind of stick with it.
Yeah, if I get this entry, I'm going to stick this one out. But yeah, it just goes down. Damn it.
So if it hits if it hits this swing low here, then yeah.
Yeah, it's invalid for me if it hits it and it's gonna hit it. I'm just gonna delete my entry.
Well, we do have relatively equal highs up here too at 399.50 now. They're not exact.
It's gonna hit it, I think.
That is kind of crazy how I didn't quite get into that gap there. You would expect to have at least tapped into the 1 minute. Did it tap into the 2 minute?
Okay, I deleting my limit
it did,
entry.
Tom. It hit the 2 minute gap.
It hit? Oh, wait, no, damn.
No, it didn't. Never mind. Was there more? There was more than one gap in the 1 minute leg, though, right? No, I guess there wasn't.
No, there wasn't. There was just that only one.
All right. Small. So now it hit the 44s. Now we hit OTE. Now I wouldn't mind looking for a long. Do we close below in the 3 minute as well? Oh, nice job, Yoma. You're in a sell from 416. It's a free trade now. Let's go, Sasa. But can you even use Quantire on mobile? I don't think so, Isaiah.
Oh,
3 minute
man.
has not closed below yet.
I think the draw on liquidity is definitely going to be at 290-ish. 291, 290, that area down there. That's the draw on liquidity. That's what I think. So I'm even thinking to enter once more on this gap here. Go short. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. It's a little bit aggressive, more riskier. And you know what? I just entered. Market order with micros.
I probably would have waited for the 3 minutes close below, but I think it will.
Market order with micros. I'm in the trade, and I want to see it go all the way down to the 300 at least. But
where's your stop?
My stop is at 403.25.
Shorting all-time
I
highs
should
is
have.
the reason 99% of traders lose, so please be careful. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's one of those things, Yolma. You got to just take it as you see it. And, I mean, if a setup
Yeah.
presents itself, we just take it. You know, we follow the rules. We trust in our trades. And that's all you can really do.
Maybe I should have waited some more, but
Yeah,
I
the
don't
3
care.
minute
I
did
just.
not quite close below, Tom.
Mm.
Didn't quite close below. Looks like more flush. You think a dump to 18,177 very well happen? It could. All right, let's take a look here at the 2 minute. I'm just flipping around over here on my chart. So we're in OTE here. We're delivering from a 3 minute gap down below. If we inverse this 1 minute and the 2 minute closes above as well, I wouldn't mind this for a long duck dong. We have relative equal highs at the 99s. So we'll just see what happens. I feel like price might not invert it, but, you know, for Tom's sake anyway. But if it did, that would be a decent setup for me.
Actually,
Looking good, Tom. Get through the VWAP here, you're solid.
yeah.
Still got a wave. ES got 9 more points to the VWAP here, so
I really want to see this break 300 actually down there if it starts to tank, but I don't know.
I mean, I think it's possible. I mean, obviously the data lows down there at 211 are always possible as well, right?
Yeah.
Really, first things first, you need to close below the 3 minute. 56 seconds left on this candle. Let's see what we get. Tom gets really quiet when he's in a trade. You guys notice that?
Actually, right now, I'm perfectly fine because I just took it with micros, so I'm very comfortable with this one.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I guess I just never shut up.
No, that's good thing. Is I need someone to talk while I think. You talk, I think. That's how it works.
I do think if we can get back below this wick here, we should, if you're in the right direction, this thing should move quickly. You want to see it just you want to see it just disrespect this next 3 minute gap completely.
Yeah.
So it looks like it is going to close below. It did right there close below, in fact. Something you wrote in your notes the other day, how many long setups fail? Short markets, 99% of them. Yeah, I guess that's true. Not because the setup failed where you used it. It failed more than the setup did. Yeah, that's where I go back to like knowing the draw on liquidity, right? Being logical with your trade. If you think, I love the equal highs above and equal lows below type setups. Those usually kind of give me a little more confidence in one direction or the other. But I'm no expert on the IFVGs by any means. I'm relatively new to it as well, so I make mistakes just like everybody else.
But hey, you're doing very good with the IFVGs. You're really good at it.
That's all we can do. My VWAP is 10 points off. Yeah, Jamie, where's yours at? I don't know if it's 10 points off or not. Mine's at 352, and let me look at my Topstep X and see where it is on there. It's at 343. Oh, you're right. Wait. 352. Yeah, I don't know which one's right. 343. So 343 is right. Why is this one so wrong today? It's usually pretty close.
So by the way, how do you like Topstep X? I mean, is it good? Is it really that good? Because everybody says Topstep X is a good platform.
I don't mind it. I like the copy trader. It's not very much slippage.
That's cool.
I mean, I don't like the fact that they don't have very many indicators and such on there, but yeah, I don't mind it. We don't mind it at all. All right, we close below the 3 minutes. So I can take 3 minute off now. And now we'll post the 1 minute here. It's not ready for prime time. Yeah, that's what I think, Jamie. They got some more work to do. They could change things for sure, a few things. There's a little bit of annoying stuff, but it's not stuff you can't deal with. It is a little annoying there, Tom, that we didn't get back to that swing low.
Yeah, it is. It is. I really wanted to see that because really I was studying these moves on NFP days and it's so common. I think it's because we're at all-time highs here, but usually price likes to take out both sides of the action. So that's why I really wanted to see it break lower than 300 right now. But because it's historical high, I think they can continue to squeeze it maybe. Unfortunately,
agree.
I'm in drawdown. Yeah.
I agree, Yoma. If we inverse this, I will take it. Well, I hate that candle right there didn't close above. That might keep us out of it. If we inverse this, though, I will take it up to the 400 level. I like the relative equal highs there. But let's just see. Right now, we're not closed above, so let's just see what happens. Also would like to see it close the 2 minute. Yeah, 2 minute also needs to close above. It did not close above either. So now the 1 and the 2 minute are out of sync. So I hate it when that happens. They're only in sync every 3 minutes, right?
That's fine. That's more than enough for us. Think of the 80s, how they did it in the 80s. By the time you got filled with a phone call, yeah, it was like 5 minutes when you got filled the trade, at least.
Yeah, but I don't think we had this volatility in the 80s, though.
That's for sure. Yeah.
Probably moved like 10 points a day.
Oh, yeah.
If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, my channel and Tom's. Let's go. Tom's is pinned in the chat there. All right, this is going to be a situation where I'm just going to have to jump in on momentum maybe. Yeah, bounced off the 5 minute tref. I like it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait for the close. It's not a day to be aggressive here.
Well, it goes for my stops, unfortunately, but I'm still holding. If it takes me out, it takes me out, but I'm going to be really curious if it's going to try once more to go down or if it just keeps making new highs. I don't know. Maybe we have to wait for the PM session because yeah.
And I'm going to take it with 1 micro here. I don't love it. Yeah, I see the order block there. I'm not like in love with the entry because of the speed of the candle here, but we'll give it a try. Pulling back. Back at on previous all-time highs, tough up on these levels. Yeah. So Tom's short, I'm long. Let's see who wins.
There you go.
Could be Tom.
Actually, I'm not that confident right now. I don't like this.
I don't hate your short. I don't like how deep it's traded into this, but we are in that OB right there, so we do got to fight through that.
Yeah.
And the 2 minute did close above, so that gives me a little more confidence, but that doesn't mean that much. We just follow the rules.
That's it. That's what you have to do.
Let's just follow the rules and take them for what they are. Whatever happens, happens.
Well, you just have to accept what the market wants, and that's it. Nothing you can do.
Took 5 micros on this one, Nordmark. Nice. That's normally what I would take Nordmark, as you know, 5 to 10. But today I'm just being a little more careful. Just want to tread lightly. Tequila went in out of the direction. Tom, we need some tequila. All right, we should expand up here. Yeah. I know I say that a lot, but it's the truth.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're right. It could be expanding again.
Come on,
higher.
pusher. My break-even stop really is going to be around the 91, 92 mark. You know, technically, based on my rules, we did create a swing there, and we are back above it. But I know if I break even it now, I'm going to be stopped out. So give it a little bit more room, maybe up to the 92s, and see if it can go. So now the break-even stop is in.
It's going. Yeah, it's not gonna hold. It's gonna go into that 1 minute gap and take out my stop right there. But I think I'm gonna close it earlier manually, save myself a few bucks here.
Nice. You're treating it mechanically. Me too. That's what I try to do with it right there. Try to keep my thoughts out of it sometimes. Man, I hate it when it does that. That drives me just bonkers. It was one tick from my take profit there, and then pulls back. Now it's going to stop me. Watch. And I know it's going to go back, but I can't move the stop now. I mean, I guess I could, but it's going to stop me and then go back. Watch it.
What is
that was just here? Dirty as it gets right there. Yeah, I don't blame you, Yoma. Look at that. That's so dirty right there.
I have connection issue again with Rhythmic. What the hell is
ran
going
that,
on?
Tom. I front ran that by a tick too. I didn't even go for this swing. I went one tick below the swing.
Oh.
And it missed me. It literally missed me by a tick. One tick.
Man.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the market for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to go back. I know it is room beats, but I can't buy right here. It's just not my model. So I think it goes back. That's those market conditions. But at least my stop was in break even and I didn't move it. You know, I didn't trade with emotion there. We take our break even stop like a man and then move on. Tom, did you take it off there?
I'm still in.
Okay, I'm still in. Hopefully you didn't take it off because this thing's looking good for you now.
Yeah, right now I'm okay for now.
Set 10 points in Ninja. What is points? You can do it in ticks or dollars. Ticks is 40 ticks is 10 points, or you can do it in dollars, which would be $200 if you're on a mini. So you started front running by 2 ticks. LT, you're too late. You're too late, LT. You let me know too late. So this is a situation where Tom and I both are going to be right. I mean, I could have taken. I mean, that was 15 points, guys. 13.
Actually, I'm considering to close this. What do you guys think? Should I hold my short here or should I close it while I can with break even? Because I'm really confused right now.
I would hold it till 45 at least, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good point. I get really confused. This price action is something I really don't like, and now I just don't know what to do. So,
well, what is your entry though? Is your entry right here at 65?
My entry is very bad. It's very bad. I entered at 60.75, so right now I'm break even.
Yeah, that's up to you, Tom. That's up to you. I think we're going to go down with the speed that we just pushed back down through this inversion. I think we're going down.
Should I put this to break even? I think I'm just going to put it to break even. There you go. Break even. I'm at break even, and that's it. I don't care about this anymore. And
250 EMA. Yeah. Been jumping around 15
I'm
minute
at
gap.
break.
I think break even's fine and just see what happens. I mean, you had even off 60 right there, you just had like 20 plus points, 27.
Yeah.
So
I'm at break even, so I'm perfectly fine.
did we leave equal highs there on the 1 minute? Are those? Is that somebody said that a minute ago? I don't think. Are they equal highs on NQ as well on the regular? So those are not equal high. Oh, they are. No, they're not. They're not equal highs on the regular NQ.
My final TP is at
Relative,
92.25.
yes.
92.25 is what I'm looking for
How
as
many?
final
How many
TP.
are you in, Tom?
I'm only in with one micro.
Oh, okay.
One
I was gonna
micro,
say if you're in for
which
two, I
gives
would try to hold one for 211.
which gives me I was risking about $70 ish, something like that. Hold on, I have to take a phone call.
Yeah, it looks like that's probably a good call there, Nordmark. There's not much holding this up, right? If the 5 minute does inverse there, if the 5 minute inverses, maybe we can get some sort of a pushback up for another reentry short. You know, still 100+ points away from the data lows, so there's still money to be made on the shorts here, no matter what. But I just a lot of times I'll keep trying those shorts and they just stop. They just don't work, right? And it kind of gets annoying. Same thing with the longs. You're like, okay, so I try not to get glued to an area if I can stop it from doing that. Get glued to a bias. Yes. Yes, Yoma. I use those all the time. Yeah. I use those all the time. But when they're that far away, like when we traded that, we left this wick, which is what you like to see, and then we traded that far away even from this high here, another 70 points almost. I don't really even start to consider the data lows until we get to within striking distance. And within 100 points is striking distance for sure. So I think we just closed below on the 5 minute, right? Yes, we did. So 5 minute close below there. Again, we'll look for some sort of pushback up, hold another gap, and then maybe we can take a short. Or you could just take the entry on a close below the 1 minute. The only problem with that is stop would be very large, number one. And I guess you could do it with a single micro, right? Risk to reward still be fine. You'd be risking about 40 handles for 70. But ideally, I want to push back up, leave me some sort of gap here, trade up into this one, retest the VWAP would be nice, and then I can participate short. We'll see. Interesting area. Point of control, 288. Next bounce. You have a small sell limit inside the fair value gap. Yeah, I don't think it's a horrible idea, right? What's the risk to reward there? It's pretty solid, right? So if you get it here and you're targeting here, 122 points, and you could just literally put your stop right there, 35 points up. So 1 to 4. But ideally for me, I'd like let's get a push, just a push back up. And then let's be able to take an entry there. Two-minute has two gaps in the leg. Let's see what the 3-minute has here. 3-minute only has one as of right now, depending upon how this candle closes. Well, that's the beauty of it, Treff. If it does V shape here, then we'll take the inverse back to the upside. That's the beauty. And we're coming close to the London close here, right? 11:30. So a lot of times we get a little bit of a, we'll call it a reaction. We'll get a lunchtime direction around that time. Price action could not be more perfect today in ES, says Mancini. This morning he gave 3 targets, with the final target and my multi-day macro magnet being 51.90. We hit 51.90 and dipped as posted. Protect profits now. The rest of the day, don't give them back. 55 to 46 must hold or we dip. We're at 75 on the ES right now. 75 on the ES right now.
I'm back. I'm still holding this trade. I don't know why, but I'm still holding it.
Tom Sabo said, hold on for dear life. Let's go.
Hey, hold on. I just got my TP hit. Nice.
There we go.
That's
nice
cool.
Little push down.
There we go. It hit the 92.50. Nice. TP hit. I like this. Beautiful trade. Oh, wow. This was great. But I have to tell you that for a few very long seconds, I was sweating up there at 390-ish levels.
Great job, Tom. Great job. Oh, here we go.
Great job. Guys, this is gonna... We're going down to the 212 or 11.
I'm probably going to jump in if we inverse on this one here. I don't love it, but, you know.
Yeah.
Pretty much we'll be break even on the day if this fails, so.
So I just decided I'm not going to play with the with those 2 Bulenox accounts. I'm very happy with.
Did you guys see that? I'm moving it down, and it moved so fast that it hit my TP before I could even get it moved.
I didn't see the screen. Oh, that's great.
I was trying to move it down to 211, and it hit my TP for 6 points before I could even get it moved.
Nice.
Why can't it do that when I'm on a mini?
Yeah, why is that? The magic is changing. When we're going to minis, everything, it just goes away. Our superpowers are fading away. So, next time go with 20 micros or something like that. I don't know.
Just 20?
Yeah, or 30, whatever. By the way, I think at Bulenox you can go with 50 micros if you want to, right? Or 70.
I have no idea.
Can you? I have no idea as well. But there's no scaling rule at Bulenox on the option 1. So that means you could go with 70 micros, which is total crazy. But 70 micros is the worst thing. But actually, I think technically you can take it.
Yeah, I think it's 211, 2 tref. We'll see. We're not at 50% of the wick yet, room beats. But I'm not a 50% of the wick person. I think we take the entire thing. I mean, we don't have to, but 65, so 32, 33, somewhere in there, 42.
We have this, the 250 is, I think we have a 90% chance at this moment to at least to tag the 250 level.
So we'll see what happens.
From there, no, it's 250, 250. 350, 250. 250, yeah. 250 is...
Not 250, Tom. 250.
250. There was a... what was that? It was also in Family Guy when...
Samuel Trading, sorry. Samuel, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man.
There you go.
Family Guy, what now?
Yeah, no, there was a sketch in Family Guy about the pop singer Prince. They couldn't hear what he says, and he said they were playing The Price is Right, and says, "What's the price of this? I don't know, whatever." And he said, "350." I said, "We can't hear you." 350. What? 350. And that's it. I know it's not funny. I'm not good in jokes, but it was awesome when you see it on cartoon. I just love Family Guy. I'm a big fan.
Family Guy. Nice.
Family Guy. That's awesome.
Retrace
If
to
you go,
300.
you just go YouTube and type in Family Guy prints, and you will find the scene.
Trev, that's a big retrace. We don't want that big retrace.
That's I mean.
I'm kidding.
Thank you, Yolma Trades. Thank you so much. I think it can tag into the 291-ish. Let me see. The high is what am I 291.25. It should go in that gap and then boom, drop down like a rock. But no guarantees.
Tom, I was about to take that short on your guarantee right there.
No guarantee. No guarantee, and not anymore.
Let's blindly put the short in here based on Tom's guarantee.
I told you guys, don't. What? What was the high?
I didn't get tagged in there. You see that?
You get. Okay, there is something fishy going on. How did you get tagged?
Nice job, Samuel. No, I'm not tagged in.
Oh, I thought. Let me see. The high of this is... Oh, because on micros, it actually hit the 91.25. But the minis...
There we go. Now I'm
okay, now the minis is there. Yeah. So this would be an aggressive short, but a risky one. And I would go with the 1-to-1 risk to reward. I'm not entering this because I had the previous trade, but this could be an aggressive short.
Tom, how are you going to say it's aggressive after I take it?
I don't know. I just did. It's aggressive. There you go.
Yeah, nice job, Samuel. Now you're making me question my short here.
Of course I'm going to question it. That's my job here.
All right, we just sit here. I'm going to move my stop to break even now. Because in my opinion, if it's going, it should just go.
You know, I told you, I'm going to be here to criticize all your trades. That's my job.
Perfect. There we go. Stop to break even. Can't lose. Let's go. And I'm just going to target the 45 area. I'm not going to target the entire 211 or whatever.
We should be dropping through the 250 like super fast.
So let's see here. That would be nice if we drop super fast.
Yeah, like
super balance
fast.
288. Mutual resistance. Yeah, we just got through there. Let's see if we can continue down. Would be nice.
I need to buy this streamer lamp, or what's it called? This circle, you know, the circle. I can't speak English, guys. I'm sorry, but
like
you know, there's
like a ring light or something.
Yeah, that ring. Yeah, that ring. You know, that lights my face normally because I'm not used to stream at nighttime. Well, it's actually dark out there right now, so I need to buy one of those lamps.
I always keep a light. I have a light. I got one from El Gato, the El Gato light.
There you go. Now, it's easy for me because during the day, I have two super big windows light to the left from me, so that is perfect. But, you know, when it's dark out there, I need to do something about that.
All right, let's see if we can get some speed here. I'm going to start to trail
it should be
now.
dropping.
I'm going to start to trail it now. So we're going to lock in dropping. 20 handles.
It should go through like yeah, there you go. It should break through there. There you go, 50. Nice. All right. So because 50 is a whole number, in my personal opinion, we could see some consolidation here. And
I'm locking in the wick.
But
here.
again, yeah. But yeah.
We're going to move this down and just trail it like this. We're going to use my stop as my TP.
Mm-hmm.
And if it comes back, that's okay. All right. I think 211's for sure going to get hit here. I'm just not going to hold for it, but I do think it gets hit.
So I just decided that. Yeah, go on.
No, go ahead.
No.
I was just going to say I also took that on my Express Funded account and made $254. So we took it with 10 micros over there.
There you go.
Or not 10 micros. That was one mini. You guys know what I mean.
So I just decided that these two Bulenox accounts, which I pulled up over 2400 and 2600, I'm not looking for it to trade it more than 1 month because I don't want to get rebuilt for $175. But I'm pretty confident that I can do a few $100s in 4 weeks. So I'm going to connect it to my day trading from next week with micros. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to play it safe. I don't want to lose these accounts. Too close to 3K to be lost.
Someone keeps messing with their cell phone volume.
What?
Thanks, Trev. Running 600 points in profit, Sasha. Nice. Tom, what'd you draw on the chart here? Oh, my gosh. I should put Tom Sabo guarantee.
No. I have no guarantees here, guys. But I did study NFP price action a lot. And I'm telling you guys, you can check it yourself. Go back to like 2 years or 3 years minimum. And NFP, it takes out both sides. 80% of the time, it takes out both sides of the news candle. So we are looking to go below 211. But, that's not a guarantee. So don't go with that.
So how have we done today? Let's see. Break even, winner, break even, winner. And no, wait. Yeah, that was a winner. And then break even and winner. So how many trades did I tell you I was going to take today, Tom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 8 trades right now. And no losers, either break even or winners.
That's it. It's official. He's better.
And
all right,
it's not a competition.
That was me.
Sir.
Bye, everyone.
But no, the funny thing is during London, I think we took 1 loss. What do we have? 4 trades in London?
I think we had 3, I think. I don't know.
I think I took something 4, like that. So that was
4.
So it puts us 13 out of 14 for the day. That's a pretty solid percentage. Pretty solid.
Jamie, that million is going to be monopoly money, but it's going to be cool.
No, Jamie, I thought you said if we hit 50%, you give him $1 million. I think Jamie's trying to change the bet there.
Oh, really?
He's trying to cost you your money.
Oh, really? All right.
Come on, guys. If you haven't already, the only thing I ask, let's hit that like button. Let's hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 2,200 today. Let's get Tom to 1,100. That would mean that Tom's channel would be half the size of my channel. Hey, look at there. Perfect.
I can never, I can never go after Methodical Man. So when he will be at 10K, I will be still at 2K. So when he will be at 100K, I will be at 4K. So,
Isaiah,
that's it.
Not to cut Tom off, but I'm just joking with Tom. Tom's channel's growing great. I'm sure he'll be there in no time. But Isaiah, why don't you go to the description, click on my link for my Discord, join, send me a message, send me a DM and a friend request. Let me know in your message that you're Isaiah from the chat, and I'll jump onto a live chat with you later today in Discord, and we'll get you squared away. I know you want to trade right now, but that's the best I can do to help you. So, push to 286, says Trev. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we know Yoma. We're just giving each other a hard time. Tom does it to me all the time. He says he's trading hundreds of funded accounts. No.
He's doing that, guys. He's lying to you. Don't believe. He has like 120 funded accounts. And by the way, every now and then, last time at Thanksgiving, he goes to Michael Huddleston and, they play something like, it's your serve. And they just play ball and talk about the markets. He knows him. in person, best friends. So he
Did you
knows
guys see
ICT in person.
Mad Moxie in the house? Did you guys see that Trades by Matt withdrew from the what is
Saw
the thing
that.
called? The competition? I don't know. What is it called
Yeah,
again?
I saw that. What do you think about that, by the way? That's interesting.
I don't know. I mean, I do agree there are a lot of fees, but I think he kind of knew that going in. So, what is the thing called again? I forget.
Robbins?
Robbins Cup. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, 3,200 in fees is a lot, but I kind of think you should know that up front, right? You know what you're getting into. But
Um, it's still interesting. I mean, he's saying that because of the commissions, but for me, that would look like he's much of a scalper. He's in and out of many trades with minis, of course. But I'm not saying he's bad trader or anything. But I'd say it was putting him under a lot of pressure. I
yeah,
think,
no,
which is understandable.
I think Matt is a very genuine person. Like
Yeah,
I don't see
yeah.
anything wrong with Matt at all. Now,
No, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong.
no, I'm not
Absolutely
saying you're
nothing wrong.
saying that. I'm just saying Yoma was saying that he's a chill dude. And
He is.
yeah, yeah, I agree 100%. I like Matt. I think that he gets a lot of hate undeservedly. But
Yeah,
the
yeah.
only thing I was saying was like he knew the fees when he went into the Robins, and maybe a little bit over his head. It's not something I would ever enter. So
And by the way, because if you have so many followers like that, like he does, and obviously he also, um, so what I want to say is that he puts himself under extra pressure with this Robbins Cup. So it looks easy from the outside viewer, but also just trading on YouTube, and I just can only say from my experience, it's extra pressure. It's extra pressure, especially if the viewers or followers expect from him to maybe not to win, but to show like crazy profits on that Robbins Cup,
yeah,
and I think it's extremely stressful to do that
yeah, I think it
if
was
you
good
are
for
on
him to.
social media.
It was good for him to give it a try. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I agree, McLevin. The commissions are crazy. $15 is a lot one way or two both way. Round trip. But at least he did. I guess he was man enough to kind of get in there and give it a try. I think he did it last year too, but I don't remember what the result was. He did say in his video that he's keeping up with Dave Teaches FX. I want to see this video at the end of the year. He's keeping up with Dave Teaches FX's account, Michael's, or ICT's, and then a couple of other people's. So I am interested to see how at the end of the year how those accounts end up. So that'll be fun to
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah, Sasha is saying I made a nice bet on that cup, so I'm keeping my promise on that. But I love ICT. I respect his lectures and what he's teaching, but honestly, I don't think he's going to win the Robbins Cup. So I bet 500 on it that he's not going to win. So
How many times has ICT been in the Robins Cup? Does anybody even know?
no exact information. I know at least once, and I tracked him at that time. He blew his account or something happened, and he was saying that he did it on purpose. He blew his account on purpose. I don't know
Andrew, I
details,
don't
but
know how he's doing because you have to have, if they're not on the leaderboard, you have to have their account number to know who it is, as far as
yeah.
I know. Sashi says it's the fourth time. As far as I know. I know he's not on the leaderboard, as far as I've seen, but I don't really know. Yeah, it looks like 211's kind of in sights here. Anybody still holding for that 211? Great job if you are.
Yeah, 211 guys. It's gonna happen. I think it's like 90%.
Yeah, I like IC2.
No,
Obviously, I'm trading his concepts. I mean, so like they
yeah, me
clearly
too.
work. So it is
Yeah.
interesting how how his concepts work, and then he's not. I don't know. I'm not sure why he hasn't performed well
Um,
in those competitions.
It's because he's also putting himself under great pressure, and that's why he has the mentality to outrage and do crazy stuff. So yeah, that's the reason I think It's that simple.
Nice.
Maybe if he would be just trading alone and nobody would care, maybe he would be doing great. But saying all that thing that he said, I think it was a little bit too much, and that's why I think it's going to be super
That's right,
hard for him
Gabriel.
to
You
win.
see that, Tom? You see Gabriel's comment right there? He's not methodical
Let me
enough.
check.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
All right, there's the data low, guys. Oh, great job,
There you
Janelle,
go.
holding from 200. Have you met a trader with mental illness? Yeah. I think every trader has mental illness to some degree. Trailed your stops. Yeah, me too, Robert. I did too.
So basically, yeah. Sorry.
I was just saying I trailed my stop too close as well.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's fine, right? It's not the end of the world. 159, kind of my next level on my chart there. That wick.
Just wanted to say 159. Yeah, 159. But basically, everything happened. Well, not everything, but it happened like it's supposed to happen on NFP day, taking out the data high and data low. And from here, I think it can go further to 159, but the probabilities are much lower from here.
You will buy the kids' college fund, reverse mortgage the house at 177. Oh, nice design. Here's the thing. Oh, nice job, RM Trades. Up 20K. Nice job. Here's the thing. Like, we have a bearish. Now we have an SMT with ES again. ES did not take out the data lows. Nasdaq did. So we have a bullish SMT there with ES. So we'll see if we get a push back up here if we do continue to push down. So Russell says it's scary to trade today. So far, Russell, it's not been bad. It's not been bad, really. Really, the price action's not been horrible. I mean, at open, there was a little choppiness on this way up, but once we started this move down, I think once we inversed that first 3-minute, price action kind of got clear, and it's just been a meltdown ever since.
Yeah, so everybody's saying like, oh my God, NFP, NFP. And yes, when the news comes out, just wait for a while and don't do anything crazy. But after the dust settles, I think we have quite okay price action. I never experienced after the 10 a.m. hour that we're, having some kind of crazy issues with price. So now it just did what it should do. So anyway, I don't feel anything special about NFP. The first rule, if you're new, just wait after the news at least for half hour or maybe 1 hour, and that's it. That's it. That's what you have to do.
Let me check and make sure these are actually equal highs here on the 1 minute. And they're not.
159, guys.
I was looking there at 276.
It's going to go.
But
low is 159. Yeah, it's going to take it. It's so close. It's going to take it. But I have no entry model here.
Made $700 there. Nice, Yalma. Even if it's demo, doesn't matter. Don't believe the charts. It's going up. Mental illness is a requirement, a prerequisite to be a trader. Yeah, I like that wick, Yoma. I love that. That's my favorite pool of liquidity is when you have a wick just sticking. There's another one right there at 119. That's all I mark out when I mark out my levels, these wicks. Because they're such big draws.
All right. Be right back in 2 minutes.
All right, guys. Tom will be right back. He's going to take a poop. It could be a doji day. Yeah, you're probably right, Steve. Just nothing I can do here. I mean, obviously, we took the short here on this push back up. I didn't mind it. I expected this gap to hold. We knew that this 1 minute inversion should be fine. It's just the stop was a bit wider than I like, but it's just too obvious not to take it, right? It's too obvious. It's screaming at you, please take me. There's 159. Let's see if she just continues to bleed. I don't think I marked out anything below 119. Oh, I guess I did down there, 915. Let's just take a look at the higher time frame just for a moment. Let's look at 1 hour. So on the 1 hour, let's reload. All right. Possible inversion on the 1 hour there. We only got 26 minutes left. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hours got a ways to go. So let's start with the 3 minute here on our analysis for possible move back up. So we'll just watch this gap here. Here's the thing, guys. Even though it's selling down, you always got to think in both directions, right? That's why a lot of people say, like, oh, you said you were bearish, but you took a long. Well, yeah. If I'm bearish and I take a, like, it's if the setup presents itself and it's reasonable, I'm still going to take it. So 150 areas point of control. 30-minute red candle, almost 200 points. Nice. Yoma, I found Tom. I'm one of those places. I like to look for other streamers while I'm streaming, and so like during the London session one night or one morning, I looked up who was streaming live, and I saw Tom, and so I just reached out to him, and that's all. Started chatting with him in his chat. And then reached out to him directly just to kind of befriend him a little bit and ask him a few questions. See how he was doing. Mainly, I don't know. We won't get into it, but I just noticed a few things and trying to help him out with a few things. That's all. There isn't a long or short, just an entry at the right time. That's right. That's all that matters. 975 ticks. Nice job. Probably because you're not high. Try that again Monday, Sasha. No high while you trade. Yeah, that is a big sell down, Sammy, for me to only take $178. But this is on micros. And a lot of this is a single micro or just two, right? So after you pass the Bulenox account, Samuel, you just submit it for funding. So all you do is you go, here, I'll pull it up and show you. So there's a tab here on the Bulenox. I want to show you on the dashboard. Past qualification request. Hit that button, submit it, and they'll get back to you with an invoice.
By the way, how much time does one have to pay the activation fee? I don't know that. What's going with the Bulenox there? 1 day, 2 day, 30 days?
If you do not submit it, Tom, you have as long as you want.
Oh, really?
As long as you continue to pay the fee every month. So.
Oh, I see. Because, Topstep has 30 days. APEX has 48 hours. That's why I didn't know.
Oh, you took a 30-second inversion. It's the bane of my existence, Nordmark. I try not to. I don't even want to bring it up. You know me in that 30-second chart. We've fought. We've tussled. But great job though. There was a 1 minute there also. I guess there's more than one in the leg, but the 1 minute didn't look bad there either though. Stop would already be to break even on the 1 minute too. Taking your 44 points. Nice job, design. 228, 265 if we keep retracing. I mean, if we adverse the 3 minute here, I might take it. I don't hate it. Feels like we're in it a little bit late, but we got low resistance liquidity all the way up to this wick at 293. There are a lot of scalps there. But you are the scalp god, Naz, so let's do it. Kid gets community college for the time being. Only community college for the time being. That's fine. Keep them in state. The college might be free. Yeah, I'm looking at the 3 minute Yolma. 3 minute closes above here. I probably will take it. Larger 1 minute there as well. 2 minutes should close here in about 15 seconds. So the 1 and 2 look like they're going to be closed above. The 3 may not matter so much, I guess, at that point. Two-minute closed above. I'm going to go ahead and, I don't know if I want to jump in now. I might just wait for the 3 minutes, see if it closes above. That will be extra confirmation. Yeah, I almost jumped in there. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, be careful there.
Tom, there's your bed right behind you. I see your futon.
Yeah, it's a nice couch here. I actually used to do a power nap here in the couch. You know, when the price action is not moving anything, I just take a 20-minute power nap during the day.
A little power nap.
Really.
Just wake up and see where you're at.
Exactly.
Price
Actually,
sucks.
it's. I'm serious. I used to put everything out to speakers, and I put some alerts on TradingView, and I just take a power nap. Like, oh, okay, let's sleep, and there you go.
Tom's a polyphasic sleeper. I don't know what that means. Why? Up or
Yeah,
down?
what that means, I don't know.
Let me polyphasic. Let me look it up.
Polyphasic. I don't even know how to write that. Polyphasic. Polyphasic sleep.
It's the practice of sleeping during multiple periods over the course of 24 hours. Oh, that's me.
Yeah, it goes for me too. I mean, yeah, I get up early, and sometime around 11 a.m. or lunchtime, I take a sleep for 20 minutes, and then one more at, I don't know, somewhere in the afternoon.
I'm gonna need
like quick 20 minutes.
I'm gonna need a polyphasic sleep here in just a little bit.
Yeah.
You're bullish on naps, Gabriel. I'm with you there. Power nap during the day. Oh, I love power naps. Yeah. Yeah, I see that possible 3-minute OB. I do like that. I would like to wait for the close, but it might.
Power naps and walks. Yeah.
May not give me the opportunity to wait here. All right, I'm going to jump in with a hard stop below the OB there, kind of at the pivot.
You have the
target. I'm going to target this up here, 292 area. And actually, let's front run that by. Let's just actually target the gap, the inverse gap there. So we might just get our heads ripped off here. The OB may not form. Really should be waiting for the close, but we'll see. Took the trade on the way down. It was nice. Power of 3 move. Nice. Great job, OW. Do we move our stop? I don't think we do. Goodness. See, that's kind of faking me out there, but let's just give it time. Just a single micro here. Long duck dong. Let's go, Janelle.
Come on.
I'd like for the OB to form there. It'd make me feel better about it, but it may not. I jumped in a little early there for it, too.
Well, since I'm just waiting here,
I'm going to
grab one more drink.
I'm going to give a little room here because the 2-minute and the 1-minute both closed above, so we'll see since those are holding. So we'll give it a little room. And we will, in fact, add here. Oops. And we got taken out very quickly there. What happened there? That hit my stop. They hit my take profit so fast. Is that what happened, or my stop? I guess it hit my take profit that fast. All right, back above those swings there, I'm going to go ahead and actually, how many seconds do we have? This is a new candle. I'm just going to break even it there. Likely means we get stopped. But I wasn't in love with my position. I didn't wait for the 3-minute to close above, so That was strange how it hit my, I don't know if that hit my take profit or my stop loss. I don't know. It's weird. So we originally long from here. So first in, first out. So it took my take profit first on that one. Okay. So we took a small loss on the second one. Anyways. Creating LRLR, yes. Yes, it did. My trade sounds are loud. It's because I have them in my ear. I don't know how I could turn those down. Normally I don't have them in my ear, but since Tom is here,
I'm here. Yeah.
I have them in my ear. So
You see, I'm a distraction. I told you I'm distracting you here.
No, I could probably put it on my external speakers, and then you guys wouldn't hear those. No confirmation from Max. 5 minute looks good for a long. I mean, if we close above on a 3 minute, we probably jump back in again. It just was worrisome there when we were failing to close above. Just, I was expecting it on this candle here, really, but it says you need 5 trading days. Yeah, you're supposed to have 5 trading days, but you can submit it if you're on your first day. Sometimes they approve it right away. Sometimes they don't. So just, since it's Friday, I would submit it. And if they send you an invoice, pay it. You're good. All right, here we go. I'm going to re-enter here again. If we close above. Almost feels criminal to do it, but oh my goodness. That's such a weak close. That's such a weak close there.
I think we should. This one can slow down here.
Why is it hitting that so fast? Are we having that? I mean, am I zoomed in that much? We're having that much volatility? That literally
I
hit
think
my stop.
volatility is. Yeah, volatility is drying up right now.
I don't understand. Stop loss 40 ticks. I mean, there's no way that's 40 ticks. Was that 10 points that fast? Am I not zoomed in enough? I guess it was. Wow.
Yeah, and as I am definitely jealous a little bit right now too.
5 minute
Methodical
gaps
man
as well.
is having the balls. I'm just watching from the sidelines.
Well, I was just expecting us to move up there, but clearly we're rejecting it. So we took a little loss. It's fine. Single micro, nothing crazy. Okay. Your Speedos. There's a 5 minute. Are we in a 5 minute? I didn't even look. The 5 minute. Yeah, I guess we didn't close above the 5 minute, did we? No, not yet. I don't usually look at the 5 minute all that much, but close above the 1, the 2, and the 3 usually is a pretty good sign. Oh, did we not close above the 3? Did I have that marked wrong? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I completely had the 3 minute gap marked wrong. I thought that we closed above the 3 minute gap right there, and we did not.
I will experience with micros, Naz.
It's fine.
Look at this. It's still dropping. Where can it drop?
Yeah, 1 or 2 micros, not a big deal. I mean, we're still up $146. Not bad.
Next
and
up
$254
is
on Express.
next up is 18.75. If it drops, I don't
Predator,
think so.
you
I don't
man.
think
Nice job. Green on the week. Calling it a day. That's the right thing to do.
Nice. Yeah.
So if you do think we are going lower, is there a 2 minute inversion in here? There is potentially holding the 3 minute gap there, maybe inversing this down here, looking strong to the downside there.
Yeah. Seems like we're still going to drop from here, but
We are very low. The ES still has the data lows to take if it wants it.
oh, does it? I haven't even checked that.
Dylan, how's it going? We're green. We're only trading 2 accounts during the New York here. So if you were bullish or bearish here, you could take this. I'm not taking it, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Probably would be better to take since we held that 3 minute. So we delivered from a 3 minute. We inversed a 2 minute. 119 is probably in play here. But yeah, Dylan, we're green. I'll show you the 2 accounts we've traded so far. So we traded this one during London. We passed it 3,080. And then we traded the Express funded 254. So we're up $820 on the Express. And currently on the Take Profit Trader, 146. That's where we're at. We also passed a Topstep X account during London. We passed this one. So we're up 533 on 4 accounts on Topstep X.
Nice, nice.
So there you go. That's all the P&Ls there. You guys can see them. Yeah, I heard that, Dylan, that this morning there were some issues. So you're up 4K on one of your funded accounts. Nice. Millie Marie, nice job. It's 2 micros. Is absolutely destroy you. Don't think because you're down 45 now. Yeah, that's true, Desai. This shakeout is normal. Yeah, I heard there was some issues with Topstep X. I have no doubt that Topstep will take care of, you know what, guys? That is a retest there. I might jump in on this a little late here. We did not hit the internal liquidity, though. I'll tell you what, we'll play it a little safer here. We'll go on a direct retest. Let's get these stops moved where they're supposed to be. What the? That thing tried to put my stop back again before I dropped it. So obviously we'll watch this gap. If it rips through there, we'll just take it off. Single micro here.
Hold on. Are you sure?
Kind of said, contacted support and they got back to you and said they were working it out. Yeah, I think they'll fix it. It's showing funding from Bulenox. It's not showing funding from Bulenox. We'll try to take a look at that in a minute, Isaiah, and see. Load up my Ninja and see what we can see there. All right, that looking good there. Squeezing back up. Tom Sabo, Dylan. Tom Sabo. The celebrity is Tom Sabo.
Oh, yeah. Celebrity in the house.
Yeah, I'm short Nas. Just a little stab. Just a little stab here. Well, we didn't hit the internal liquidity and we retested the gap. So I was like, why not? Why not? Tom's not giving us any action over there, so I figure I got to fuel the action.
I try to look for something here, but I just don't see anything. Nothing worth. I mean, for my entry model, I just don't see anything. I really would like to do something. So I don't have the penguin suit here right now. I know, but otherwise, it's just.
We closed back above. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to watch here. And I'm going to move my stop down to this swing. And if it makes a new high, it just takes me out. Because technically I'm supposed to take it off at a close back above. So, all right, there we go. So we're still up $101. Gave back a little bit there, but that's okay. A couple of aggressive moves. Perfect. It's inversing in both directions here. So what does that tell you? Be careful. We're getting inverses to the upside, inverses to the downside. Just be careful.
Absolutely.
Now, longs actually seem better in this area. let's be honest. This does feel like it's a better area for longs than it is for shorts. But he's not showing a screen. He should be saying you went short at 400 and covered at 149 and then went long at 149. Who's going to argue? 2 oatmeal cream pies says this is the bottom of the day. I don't know. You might owe those oatmeals. You might owe. That's still going to be a dirty thing. It's going to knock me out and it's going to go. InQ missed taking out the lows by a tick or two. Yeah. Nice, Trev. Nice. So I'm going to take a break there. I'm not going to press the button anymore here until we get some sort of clear action. We took some aggressive entries there.
You were pressing the button all the time here. I mean, how many trades you took? Like at least 30 or 40 or who knows?
No, we had
I look at your chart.
We had 8 going into here. So 9, 10, 11. We're at 11. It's not bad.
Too much action here on Methodical Man stream. I mean, I just can't take it. It's too much.
We were 13 out of 14 before these last 3, and we took 2 L's. So oatmeal cream pies. Yeah, they're talking about it's because of Oracle design. He's always talking about he's eating oatmeal, and I always just eat the oatmeal cream pies. Ugh. I don't know if Oracle's here. Anything cream pie doesn't sit well with you. The oatmeal cream pies are good, though. Tom, what's your favorite snack over there?
Oh, well, I love snacks. So there's too many. I just couldn't say. I can't choose one. My favorite snack. You have to clarify what snack means first of all.
Oh, I thought you might say your fiance, but
oh,
yeah,
I fall into this one. I know.
We've embarrassed Tom.
Yeah. You did. I just can't trade like this.
The doctor away. Oh man, one winner. Oh, that's fine. You're still down for the week. You don't suck, Trev. You're fine.
Smoked meats actually are very good here in Hungary. Very, very good.
What is a smoked meat, like beef jerky?
Something like that. Something like that. We have all kind of specialties.
I'll be honest, I have no idea where Hungary is.
Don't worry, it's somewhere in the center of Europe. It's just such a small country, just a few people here. Nothing crazy.
Where is Hungary? On the map. Let's find it. Smoked kielbasa. Okay, so it's in Europe. No, wait.
Yeah. Next to Croatia, next to Transylvania, next to Ukraine, next to Slovenia, Slovakia, Budapest. There you go. Capital is Budapest.
Szeged?
Yeah. I was in university in Szeged, so that's where I went to university. And
Beksiszkaba?
Oh yeah, I know that place too. I had a girlfriend from there. Yeah. Exactly. I live in Kecskemét. Can you find it?
Yes.
You can't.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did. All right.
Right there.
You did.
Look, it's right there.
There's where I live. There you go. Yeah.
Hold on, Tom.
Exactly.
I'm triangulating right now. I'm locating your apartment.
Yeah, triangulate and find my house. If you find it, 50K evaluation account. Who finds my house? There you go.
Marco loves Hungary. So it's a beautiful country, and Sammy's going there in April.
Was scoring ladies. Yeah.
His baby fest days, he'd be scoring ladies from all over EU. Oh.
I had girlfriends from all around.
Here's the thing, though, Tom. That was a slap in the face by Watt right there. All right?
I don't think so.
He's saying you no longer have a baby face, Watt. That's just rude.
Yeah, I know. I cannot disagree with that. we're getting older, so what can I do? It is what it is.
King
But
Khan trades. You took it on the way up, made my little recap video, and closed the charts. Yeah, I don't blame you. Who is this King Khan trades? I don't think I've ever seen him. Let me pull it. If he's got a channel, let's check him out. King Khan trades.
silver fox face. Come on. Yeah.
What's Silver Fox? Where do we
That's
see
what
this
happens.
at? Did I miss something? You hear Max trying to make a bark. Oh, thanks, King Kong. King Khan. All right, I haven't. We're gonna toss King Khan a subscribe there.
Oh, King Khan. There you go. Let's go to King Khan.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. I don't know
I
unless he
don't
changed his
know.
name.
I'm gonna go to his channel right now. I'm gonna go to his channel.
Oh, Maxie, come on.
Oh, look at that. Trading videos.
Silver Fox, a super handsome middle-aged man. Nice, King Kong.
I'm gonna subscribe. There you go.
All right, Ezzy, I forgot. Let me log into it so I can show you how to set it up there. Let me pull up my NinjaTrader. Did you go into RTrader Pro and sign the contracts first? Because you have to go into RTrader Pro and sign the contracts first. Thank you, Watt Mild. Another celebrity. Oh, you never got an email about it? Yeah, you got to go into the RTrader Pro and sign them first. Use the same login there.
Oh my God! Another important phone call. Hold on, guys. I'm important. Everybody calls me today.
What is up with my dog? He's just so wanting to bark today. Maxie, come on, man. Hey, hush. Still selling back down here. Oh, I didn't mean to disconnect. Configure. All right, we're gonna. So you should use NinjaTrader brokerage. Is that right? No, I don't even remember which one I used. Oh yeah, NinjaTrader Rhythmic for NinjaTrader. That one there, Rhythmic for NinjaTrader, and then username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading Chicago aggregated data. So that's what you should be using, and it should connect. And rename it to whatever you want. But you got to sign those contracts first, or it's not going to let you log in. I know I did that fast, but you can pause it. Pause it or go back. Yeah, you got to get the RTrader in there first for sure. Probably a. Let's check out the Nemesis right quick. Not really anything there. Let's go back to the 2 minute. I mean, I guess I'd still use the same. I don't know. This is very choppy. It's not really anything clear in here. We took a couple of shots at it. Now we really should just be careful, right?
Yeah,
Unless
I would
we
wait,
get
definitely.
like a boner candle back through there with a lot of strength, then I'm just not going to try it. Now, see, I don't understand. I'm on the 3 minute chart now. Now it does show that it closed above. But earlier, when I was on the 3 minute, it didn't show that it closed above. Weird. pies or tasty pies? Oatmeal pies?
Well, interesting. Price action. Equal lows down there. What the hell?
What do we got, Trev? You're trying to push to 228. Where are we at? Are you trying to push up? No, we're just barcoding down here. I mean, if we close above here with some speed, we'll take one more stab at it. One more stab.
It can go.
ES still did not take the data lows. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below to the prop firms for the best deals there. Bulenox still 90% off. Don't sleep on Bulenox. Really good company.
Yeah.
Best deals there.
If I were you
price.
guys, I would stack up a few Bulenox accounts because I think they're gonna pull this off today or tomorrow. So stack a few up, and it's really cheap.
Yeah, that's the thing. They can't. You never know with Bulenox. They don't tell you when the sale's going to end. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you guys are interested in the Discord, it's in the links in the description. $10 a month, pretty much free. Let's be honest. Kind of gives you direct access to me. We do some private streams in the Discord. I've only done one so far, but I do plan on doing more in the future. And they're very interactive. You guys will be live in the voice chat, so you can chat back and forth and that sort of thing. So. If you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's hit that link up there at the top of the chat and give Tom a subscribe as well. So, making $4,000 from a $4.50 account this morning in 2 to 3 hours is mind-blowing. Nice. Good job, Dylan.
Congrats. All right, guys, I think I'm going to call it here today. I don't think I'm entering more trades. I feel a little bit tired, and I have some stuff around the house I have to do. So, yeah, but at least I can say I have 2 Bulenox accounts which are looking very good. So I'm gonna trade them with micros from next week. So that's good. On the downside, I actually blow a few Bulenox accounts. So I'm not too happy about that, but it was super cheap, so that's why I did it. But overall, I think it was a great day. I really enjoyed the streams in London, and this was cool here as well with you guys. It was awesome.
All right, Tom. Well, we appreciate you joining us, and we'll do it again sometime.
We should do it. I mean, I really love to do it again, and looking forward to it, guys. Love everyone. It's a great crew. Love to be here, and happy trading. And see you guys next week.
All right,
thanks
Tom, we'll
for having me here. All right. Cheers.
All righty. Now that we got Tom out of here, we can do some real trading. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let me see here. Audio output. We're going to turn that off. We're going to turn that off. Perfect. Let's get this stuff turned back on. We'll deal with that later. The sizing and such, we'll just deal with that later. Try to make it a little smaller just so it's not so crazy looking. Close enough. Close enough for now. So you downloaded RTrader Pro for mobile. It's asking for a user password, then options for Bulenox Chicago area. What should you choose? Now let's talk about them, Watt. That's right. Let's go. Isaiah, so on your RTrader Pro, the only thing that you need, you'd only want, let me see. So this is what it should look like. You should turn off the market data and log in using the username, password, Chicago area, rhythmic paper trading. So turn off the market data. You don't need that. And then you log in, you should see your contracts right away. Right away. What's my code? Oh, you got it, Sync Jack? This pennant is pretty much for me right now. I'm going to break out in the next 5 minutes. I would like Wapo to the moon. Yeah, the market's going to run. Let's see. All right, let's see what we get. I mean, we're holding down in that 3 minute there, which I don't know. It's just a weird spot. We're just chopping this idiot box area here. Let me pull other stuff up here. MB going pretty good. How you doing today? 151 is your stop. We do got wicks on the bottom here that look okay. Right now it is lunchtime. I mean, you know, we give back about $90, I think, right there on micros. Not a big deal, but something to be aware of, right? Something to be aware of. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can, MBH. We switched down to the micros, so yeah, that's the thing. Like that, you know, the ES never took the data low there. It doesn't mean it has to, but you'd think that it would. Uh-oh, Rat Lord said he hasn't had anything to eat since Wednesday. I'm going to say, don't make me come over there and shove some food. Oh. Oh, you got two. Hedging's all right. Go for it. I hope it works out for you. We hope it works. Rhythmic Trader's website. What do you mean, Isaiah? I don't know what you mean there. Rhythmic Trader Pro? I don't know. I don't know if they have a website. There's Shibalos. We're going to be looking for a long duck dong if we can get an opportunity, so we'll see. Obviously, it's failed to go higher so far, but Andy, all right, past the eval. Let's go. Let's go. Always love to see a past eval. Just trying to switch here between these. I don't know. 30-second might be cleaner here. Let me see. Not really. Here's the thing. We're so close to that wick. We are delivering from a gap there, though. Yeah, it kind of took out that liquidity that I was kind of building up. Relatively equal lows it left there. We did just close back above the comma there on Oracle's chart. So it's not really a good look on the 2 minute or 3 minute here. So this would be another situation where you'd have to take into account both gaps here. I don't love that. Holy cow. Like, I guess I'm so zoomed out that I don't realize how big this stuff is, how big these moves are. That's a 35-point gap. That's a huge gap. Let's zoom in a little bit. Why don't we? Two-minute has a little 4-pointer there. Let's see. 3-minute. No gap on the 3-minute. Yeah, you'd probably have to use the 2-minute here. It's not the most ideal. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty tiny, but let's zoom in there. Does Bulenox have a consistency rule on the eval? No, it's just the funded. Nothing on the eval there. All right, let's see if the 1 minute can close above. 2 minutes going to close first here, but we'll see what happens. What there's some of the stuff you're seeing. I have no idea, Isaiah. I'm not sure. So no real close above there on that candle. Call the housekeeping again. No close above on the 1 minute. No close above on the 2 minute. I mean, this does look tasty for a long, though. I'm not going to lie. It does look tasty for a long there. You want to know how to get failed accounts off your Ninja screen? You have to go. It depends on. Yeah, it depends on who it's through, Andrew. If it's through Apex, you got to go to the dashboard and cancel the account, and then click on the delete button. I'm kind of tempted to take a long here, to be honest, but Bulenox, I'm not sure, Andrew, on Bulenox. I'm not sure. So far, it's just kind of holding here. They'll disappear very quickly. Small taste of a long. I was thinking about it. We are retesting the comma here on Oracle's chart, but all right, range trader. Hopefully the sorrows aren't too bad. Looking like she's going to make another low here. It might just keep grinding lower until the ES actually takes out the data lows there. Kind of approaching that area 46 to 50. I think Mancini said that we need to hold. Dip only when we get below 46. So we are kind of approaching that area there on the ES. We're right there at the 50. We actually just directly tested the 46 a moment ago. So 2 blown 50 kPAs. That sucks. Daniel Lee, I've been trading for 14 months. We are in our 14th month of trading. 14 months. See if we get a close above here. We may long duck dong this thing. I like that the ES bounced off the 46 there. That's encouraging, but still could lose it, right? You're going to the casino tonight. Do you lose some real money? I'm with you, Trev. Yeah, LR is setting up Nordmark. You're not wrong. You're 6 years in. Nice, Daniel. We're all at our own pace, right? I feel like I'm not as far along as I should be, and some people say I'm further along than I probably should be, so I don't really know. But I'm also pretty harsh on myself. Yeah. Thank you. Well, we try to soak up as much as we can. We are right here in lunchtime, so anything can happen. Feels like it wants to make another low. So I was like, so difficult to long here unless we get, even this is not obvious. It's not obvious. I'm going to tell Rat Lord said he got sick. I'm going to tell him I'm going to say, got to stop kissing frogs. MBH, I am in Georgia, Northeast Georgia, United States, East Coast. Northeast Georgia, let's go. How long have I been pursuing this and not seeing any net profit? Nordmark, we will pursue it until there is profit. You draw a trend line to feel better about yourself. Oh, thanks, Naz. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say this the wrong way, but yeah, we're going to see it through. We won't be giving up on it. So it's one of those things where I wanted to trade for so long and just did not have the ability to make it happen because of my financial situation, to where now I've put myself in a situation to make it happen. So I'm not going to, not going to let that go easily. So as deep as we have to dig into the pockets, we'll dig into the pockets. So close at 4 o'clock today, Dylan, or 5, I suppose, technically. Unless we get taken out by the asteroid. Oh, man. Your net P&L too. I don't know what's going on with that Watt Mile. Some people saying they're having problems with Tradevate for sure today. All right, let's see. This is a very tiny gap, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, is it going to make me go to the 30-second chart? Really? It's going to make me do it? I suppose. I might take a 30-second trade here, guys. I might live to regret it, but you give up Bulenox. Sign in page for Archer Pro and put in a rhythmic user and pass. And it's actually like it's not working. It could take a time to be activated, Isaiah. You just got to give it a little bit of time. When you first start signing up with them, it takes a little longer than if you're a current customer. So it's more important of how much you don't lose in the beginning. Yeah, that's true, Gabriel, but I dug myself a pretty deep hole there. I don't want to say when I'm into it. Well, we're going to make a video on it once I actually take a decent payout. I'll make a video on it and reveal the math for you guys. Reveal the math. You've been using 30 seconds all day, Mad Moxie. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful entries. Let's go. Well, technically, we did put in a higher low. We are holding this big gap here. So as far as setups go, I don't hate it. We'll see. Like I said, Isaiah, if you want to wait till after I get done streaming later this afternoon, I'd be happy to help you in the Discord there, just in the voice channel. So don't get frustrated with it. I mean, I know it means you can't trade today, but it's not that big a deal, right? If you draw a line on the chart, it's automatically respected, right? Just whoop, big line. Automatically respected. Guaranteed trend lines. I don't know. Never heard of that, Trev. What does it do? What's the difference? Got a little short setup here, but it's so low that I'm not going to take it. Oh, it's a joke. Although maybe there was something like, I mean, hey, I don't know everything, right? There's going to be a lot of stuff out there I don't know about. So I'm like, yeah, maybe there's something we don't know about. We're always open to new things. Oh, no problem. No problem, Daniel. We appreciate you watching. Like I say all the time, you guys are why I'm able to do this. Without you guys, your support, using my links and all that, there would be no way that we'd be able to do this. 166 breakout. It's kind of what I'm looking at, like a close above 165. But problem is we're closing above and below gaps like left and right. So all right, I do like the power of this candle here, but it has to be on this candle. The close above has to be on this candle. And it just can't do it. Oh, we can yell and scream, Daniel, let's go. Who's doing it like this? Guaranteed trend lines, $19.99 a month. Let's go. All right, we're going to take it here. Let's see what we get. Seems okay for a little push up. If not, we just get wrecked on it, right? Trying to move my take profit to like right there. And we'll kind of target this wick up here if we can. As soon as it hits the first target, we move the stop to break even. That will be our internal liquidity. So break even now. Now let's ride her up. Let's see how far we can go. What do you guys think? The whole number, 200, seems reasonable? Actually, we'll just stick to this wick just because the pivot's right above there. That'll be almost 30 points, 28 points, something like that. Long off the 30-second. I'm right there with you, Nordmark. Don't be a hater. Let's see. You could target higher. I mean, obviously, this is low resistance liquidity here. It's lunchtime. I'll take the low-hanging fruit here, 28 points, if we can get it. Just with the price action today, you know, it's like it could just come back and stop us out. So I just try to take the low-hanging fruit if we can. 222. Yeah, seems okay. A lot of useful tools. Come on, don't be a dirty girl. Hold this gap and push. All right, if it does close above here, even though my profit target is right there, I will move my stop to the bottom of that 30-second OB. If it closes above without hitting my target. $10 seconds. All right, I'm going to move it there anyway. Might regret it. Oh, is she going to be that dirty? It makes me want to just take it off. Oh, goodness. I should have front run it by 2 ticks. Who said that earlier? I forgot. I forgot all about that. I forgot LT. I forgot all about that. I should have front ran that by 2 ticks. You see, that's the second time today that this thing has 1 ticked me. I was probably going to go. I probably could have left my stop at break even, but, you know, it's fine. Price action that we're getting, we'll just take it. Still 13 points. We will try. We will try. Ticked you off, too. I mean, maybe it comes back up and gets it, but it should make it through there. This thing, we have relatively equal highs up here at the 229, 230 area. That could be another target. So there we go. If I didn't move the stop, yeah, I probably cost myself, what, an extra 16 points. Let's look kind of for the most logical area for this thing to go, though. I mean, really, it could choose whatever it wants. 275, maybe? Yeah, I kind of think that 230 area is most logical, but having problems here at the pivot. Mike sounds nice. Check one. Nice mail. Oh, yeah, clarity. I'm happy with it. I mean, it's fine. You know, it's an extra $32, but that's all right. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. And again, the ES kind of tested that 56, 48 area there, 49. Continue to push. Here comes the bulls. I don't marinate. What is that? Nasdaq. Is that weed? No. We don't. I got nothing against anyone who does. I just don't. I've never done a drug in my life. Clean guy. I think I've ever smoked like 1 cigarette. This is an end-of-day MBH, and it's Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader eval. It's going to rebuild tonight. Kind of sucks. I mean, I need $400 more, but I'm trading on the micros today. I could probably already have the $400 if I'd been trading a mini, but, well, we know for sure I could have, so it's 1/10. But it's like, you know, non-farm payroll Friday, so I almost rather pay for the fee. So I'm not going to push it too hard. No, Naz, I don't drink beer either. I'm one of those people, man. I'm completely clean. No beer, no drugs, no alcohol, no smoking. I don't do anything. Never have. No reason that I don't. Just never have. Just never have. I got drunk one time when I was 16 years old, and I had to go to work the next day, and I was like, who in the hell would do this more than once? Yeah, I think this area makes a lot of sense. What? Somewhere up here in the 230s. But to be honest, I mean, look at these 1 minute candles. Do these look like they're showing a lot of strength? Not really. So maybe they get through there, maybe they don't. You've done every chemical, broke the most laws, gamble, fight, and I'm overall degenerate. What's up, FX? Yeah, I mean, I gamble. I love to gamble. Hence the hat, you see. Go gamble. But I'm not a person who's going to take my bill money and go gamble. Like, I'm gambling with money I can afford to lose. You get absolutely obliterated until 5 a.m., go to the base, shower, sleep for 30 minutes. Nah, I couldn't do that, Watt. I'd be dead. FX in the house. Let's go. Guys, did we make it to 2,200 yet? Let's look. We're still 10 away. If anybody's watching, you're not yet subscribed, help me out here. I'd like to get to 2,200 for the end of the stream. We need 10 more, so there's got to be some people watching who are not yet subscribed. Help me out. And to you people that have subscribed, thank you. I don't see anything wrong with drinking, smoking, whatever you choose to do, as long as you do it responsibly. All right, I'm playing some music. Can you guys hear that or not? Oh, yeah. We had Tom on the stream. This morning I was on his stream too. Mushrooms? I've never done that. So y'all can't hear the music, right? You're friends with all the bars owners, so you drink for free. Oh, goodness. Who are those gangstas? Let's go. Good. Thank you. You've been reasonable for the last 20 years. Yeah. Hitting Vegas like you're 20. ICT's macros on TradingView. $12.35, so ES kind of hit the 56s there, kind of holding up. Let's see here if this gap can hold. I won't be able to stream all day today, guys. I am going to have a nap. I had to get up at 1:45 a.m. to stream with Tom in the London because he starts at 2. And went back to sleep at 5:15 and got up at 6:45. So I will be not a pleasure to deal with later this afternoon if I don't take a nap. Or to that age where you lose sleep, you have to make it up. If you don't make it up, you're in danger. You're a danger to be around. Oh. You still see an easy push? Yeah, I mean, it could be, Trev, right? Team nap, Matt, I'm with you. Team nap. Let's go. Team naps are always nice. Look at this price action. I mean, it's not really. Here's the thing, right? Long. It's not really showing a willingness to go higher at this point. So you can see my best trades today have been shorts, right? Short here. We had a nice 30-point short in London. Short here. Long break even, long loser. long loser, break even, or a few points. So like the shorts are just looking, and I came into the day thinking shorts might be hard to come by, but they're paying today. All your trades were shorts. Yeah, it makes sense. Adderall doesn't stop me from napping. Only 9:30 there, Trev. Just get everyone Dominoes after the nap. It shows you when your macros are happening. Manipulations, accumulation, expansions. Nice. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's the thing. Like, Nas, if I was really, if I wasn't streaming for you guys and I made the money that I made in London, I wouldn't have taken a single trade in New York. So we made 3,000 on one account in London, and we made 540 on 4. That's plenty. And those trades were easy reads, quick, in and out. We took this short over here in London. Tom thought I was cray-cray. Shorted that 1 minute gap. Well, it's 1 minute. It's on the 2 minute, but you can see. We shorted that. We targeted that wick right there. Nice, easy trade. Power hours too rough for you. You don't make any money or a while. Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel. I kind of tried to. I just don't trade it as much as I used to. It's not that I lose money during the power hours. Just this strategy. Once you get to 3 p.m., is kind of like, it can go either way. And I don't. It's not the strategy itself. It's just this strategy works the best during kill zones. Yeah, I think ES is. I mean, it bounced off the 46, which is the area it needs to hold. And what do we always say when we're looking for a reversal? Do we look for this? Not usually. It's not usually what you get. Usually it's this. So it's kind of what's setting up there. Last 5 minutes is a great bull run at the end of the power hour. Yeah, sometimes. You pretty much break even over the last 4 months of trading. Yeah. If that's the way it is, just don't trade it. That's what I think. Nothing wrong with that. Recognize the strengths and weaknesses, and don't let those bother you. It's like this account here. I don't want this to rebill, right? I think it's $85 if it rebills. I don't want it to rebill. But do I want to take trades that aren't going to be logical? And I can't blow the account, right? Well, I guess I could hit the 1,100 loss limit and it would blow it. But, you get what I'm saying. Why over leverage just because I'm $400 away and then end up making a bad decision? So I'd rather pay the $85 and just continue to trade the micros and get it funded next week or something. Is what it is, right? So, yeah, that's the thing. The power hour, it can give you nice reversals and big moves, but some days it just chops you up. I forgot we were on the 2 minute there. There could be a 1 minute long here. Let me see. I don't really see one. There could be a 30-second long. Not really. Think we're going to go more down? Very well could be. We have generated kind of a lot of low resistance liquidity on the way down, though. Seems like that 231 level might want to be taken. We still got targets to the downside, too. 119 is pretty nice looking wick inside a fair value gap over here. Not much holding us up beyond that. So I don't want to be like, the thing is, like, when I trade my worst is when I try to manufacture a trade, kind of like I did here, right? I just tried to manufacture a long in this area. There wasn't really one there. I mean, we did close above on the one, but the 2 minute and the 3 minute, I think the 2 minute did, but the 3 minute might have closed above by a couple ticks, but not enough strength. Now, this would have been an okay trade, but I didn't even see it. That 1 minute inversion there would have been the trade. You're not the only one who trades the style you do. Hoover, Jim's, Chad trades, Robert from Topstep. Oh, nice. We consolidate here around the daily pivot. Could be, yeah. Force trade. Yeah, that's right, Daniel. We don't want to force anything more than we already have, so we did give away back a little profits there, but we got some of it back, so doing all right. This thing, micros, like a lot of people think you can't make money with micros, but like yesterday I think I was up 383, only trading 1 to 2 micros, occasional 5, and then today we're at 141. It's not horrible with micros, right? Not horrible. $15-minute on oil looking like the normal accumulation. You're up 1,500 a day. Nice, man, Moxie. That's awesome. Oh, 5 minutes, what mild? Oh, 5 minute on oil. Oh, I got you. You have to say 57.36 is balance of a 50K. Nice. So you're up 57,360, 7 grand, or how much you up, Dylan? I think you left a number off there, so I want to make sure we get it right. Numbers could be looking a bit better. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sticking to the rules a lot better, Naz. That's one of the things I like. Clarity, I did notice that. You're up 5,736, Dylan. I'll probably take out half, 3,000, leave 2,700. I think that's fine unless you're trading just very large size. Streamlabs keeps hitting on you. Why, Daniel? What's it saying? Yeah, I've noticed that, though, Clarity, like taking the micros the last few days, the 5 micros instead of the 2 minis, I don't sweat a loss as much, and I like that. Normally, I would be taking 2 minis. So, yeah, I think 3 grand makes sense, Dylan. Certainly pay yourself for sure. Yeah, I like it. Mad Moxie, it's something that I realized pretty quickly there. I blew that 125K account, and I realized, like, you take one loss with 2 minis on the 25K, it's over. So, moved down the micros after I kind of figured that out, which, that was kind of obvious, but I think I could do it on minis if I only took A+ setups, but, I like to be aggressive, so. Yeah, it takes a lot longer to do the micros or to blow the account. Yeah. Streamlabs is asking you on a date. Oh man, I didn't see it. Yeah, I try to, Dylan. I try to stay on until like 2:45 at least, but today won't be one of those days. Unfortunately, I'm just tired. But Monday will be a nice long stream. We'll probably stay on till 4 on Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday and Thursday will be a 2:45. And then, no, wait. Monday and Tuesday will be shorter. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be longer. There we go. Yeah, I agree, man, Moxie. I like it a lot. London Monday morning, yes, Andrew. Will be on my channel then. Yeah, that's the thing, NASCAP God. I was doing that. I mean, you saw me trading 2 minis up until earlier this, I think until Tuesday. I switched over to the micros, and if you take a loss, I mean, you're looking at $400 or $500. Where if you're on the micros, $75, $65. You know. So while your P&L is a little bit lighter, who cares? So that's my idea with these PAs. You know, I traded only these two this week. We're only up $56 on that one, but I'm okay with it. We're up $14 on that one. That's fine. We were in drawdown about $100 on each of these, so these are still down about 50. So these two didn't get traded really this week. So I'm just going to hit them one at a time, get them to $100, switch to a different one. You know, the Bulenox is really my focus right now because we're so close to the payout. I mean, we're $800 away on this one to be able to take $1,000 out. So hopefully next week we have a solid week. We can make $800 and get us a payout, $1,000. We'll see. If not, if it takes another week, who cares? Who cares? All right, who subscribed? I heard it. Who subscribed? Where's it at? Riley Henderson, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. And I don't know if you're a woman or not, Riley. Maybe you are. Maybe you're not. You can let me know. But either way, you're still the man. Yeah, we're in this range. This is an idiot box for sure, guys. I mean, we can go. You can go to the higher time frame. We're just idiot boxing. Just a giant idiot box here. 100-point idiot box. All right, Trev. We'll see you. Appreciate you watching. Super Tide in the house. Super Tide, you typed out a message and deleted it before I could read it. You were too fast. What's up, Super Tide? Oh, yeah, no, the Express Funded. I already have 10. We have 10 $200 trading days on the Express Funded already. No, wait. It's the wrong one. Why does it show me that one? There we go. So we have 10 $200 days already, but our balance is only $800. The problem with taking out a payout on this one before you hit like 2K or 2,500, whatever you leave in the account is the drawdown. So say I took out $400, it would only leave me $400 in drawdown, and I'd certainly blow the account. Now, would it cover the cost of the account? Yes, but it's stupid to do that. So then I'm going to wait until I get to 2,500, and then we'll probably take out 500 from this one and try to build it back up. Get our 5 $200 days again and take another one. Janelle, appreciate it. Appreciate it. You have a good weekend, too. Haven't found consistency yet. Sticking to true. 25K, 2 micro max. Yeah. That's kind of the plan, Naz. I think 5 is where I'm kind of sitting at on it. Don't get into a fight with the cops. Yeah, stay away from the cops. Avoid them. All right, 119 incoming here. And there it is. Now, below that, I don't really have targets. I mean, they're too far down. 915. I mean, I could probably go to the higher time frame and find something, but it's not anything obvious on the 15-minute. I mean, I guess you got that 105 area maybe. 96. And by the way, ES is about to take out the data low there. So once it takes out that data low, I think that might be a good long opportunity. We might be able to get a long opportunity out of that. Yeah, 981 is kind of my next level, or 915. And 981 doesn't seem too far. 95 maybe. But let's see the ES take out the data low and let's see what happens. 18,052. Yeah, I guess 105 makes a lot of sense. 95. 83 area. I mean, you could pick any of these if you wanted to. There's just no obvious target for me down through here. All right, ES just took out the data low. And maybe it's just a red day, right? Maybe we just end the day red. We just grind down all day. Who knows? We get that. Maybe we get into power hour like we did the other day and get a huge V-shaped reversal. So. All right, let's see how many subscribers we are away from 2,200. We need 8 more. 8 more. Can we get 8 more? Again, guys, don't sleep on the 90% off on Bulenox. I don't know when we'll get another 90% off. Pretty sure they're going to end that sale this weekend, probably tonight. So don't sleep on the 90% off deal there. It does rebill at full price. Be aware of that. So if you fail the account, cancel it. Don't let it rebill on you. It's not the lifetime one, but it's the option one, 90% off. Pick it up while you can. I'm sure I'll have people on Monday morning saying, hey, what happened to that Bulenox 90% off? Don't be one of those people. Just go ahead and get it. I don't know. I may even pick up a few more. I've only got one left eval that I can trade on Bulenox, 500 accounts. So, you know. Yeah, Elite Trader funding, Alito. It ended yesterday. It's, you know, it is what it is. You lost your 50K starter on My Fun Future when you couldn't get out of the 270s. That sucks. Now or never. I mean, who knows when we get another 90% off. No, it does not reset. It resets at the full price, Andy, on this particular sale. The last 90% sale rebuild at 90%. This one does not. I don't know why they don't give an end date. Mad Max, I have no idea. It drives me crazy because I have to look. I have to look like every day to see if the coupon's still active. I hate that. And also, only pick up the 25K or the 50K. Don't go above that. The fees are just too expensive. Does it reset the account? No. So what you do, it does, Andy, but it's going to bill you at full price. So unless it shows that it's rebilling at 90. So yeah, it resets the account, but I would just cancel the account and buy a new one if you blow it, unless it's rebilling at 90%. And it'll say, I mean, I'll show you guys again how it looks for you to know. It'll say that it's going to rebill. Go a little. There we go. So you guys can see my rebill is $18.95, and it says recurring. So recurring lets me know that's going to recur at $18.95. $18.95. See what I mean? I have a couple locked in. This one right here rebills at $17.50. So that's why I never cancel them, because they just rebill at the 90% off, so I just keep them. But that's how you'll know. She's just selling off here, all the way back down to the 80s. ES lost the 65, or the 46, which was major support there. So we may just have a nice sell off here, guys. ES lost that key level. Let's see if it holds back below it. If it reclaims 46, we could get a squeeze. So let's see what happens. Yeah, you may as well cancel it, because if the rebill is higher than your current sell amount, just cancel it. That's all. I just don't want you to not cancel it, get rebilled at $175 and be in shock. You know. I monitor. I have so many accounts that I manage that I have to keep an eye on mine. So I monitor mine quite often, but I know not everybody does that. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, let me check my Apex account. I do have some that will rebill. I need to see when they rebill, because I don't know if I want those to rebill or not. March 25th. That's my PAs. Okay, March 22nd. So we have a little time to decide. They rebill at $29.40, so we'll decide by March 22nd whether we want to keep those or not. Having FOMO right now, logged out early after green morning clarity. Man, this thing's selling so hard, it's going off my screen here. It turned away for a minute. Look at this thing go, guys. Anybody in this short still? I mean, sadly, we were in the short from up here, and we took profit. Then we shorted again here, took profit. You can always look at it. This would be my FOMO clarity. It's only down 200 points since I covered. Thinking about grabbing some Bulenox with the code? Sure. The 90% is pretty attractive at the moment. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, Citizen. The main difference is the payout policy. So with Bulenox, with Apex at $2,600, you can take out $2K with Apex, right? But with Bulenox at $2,600, you can't take out anything. The trailing drawdown stops following you there, and you need to make another $1,000 to be able to take out $1,000. So you got to get to $3,600 to take out $1,000. You have to get to 3 payouts before you can take out the threshold, or there's a timeline that you can use, 20% at 80 days, 100 days, whatever it is. But if you get to 3 payouts, you can take out the full threshold from what I read. So, and you can have 11 funded accounts versus 20. Other than that, they're pretty much the exact mirror of each other. So, this thing is still just going. There's 1 o'clock. I mean, I don't really know what to say here, guys. This thing could just go. I mean, like I said, I don't really have a target. I mean, it seemed crazy a minute ago, right? 19,000 or 17,915 was my next level down. Doesn't seem so crazy right now. Mancini tweeted, final target 5190, 46 to 55 support. We rallied, tested support. As opposed to keep protecting gains, don't give back. No change. 46 must hold, or we dip to 51.33, and we're at 33 right now. Call housekeeping. Or about the rocket ship design, what do you think? Maybe. We are at support here on the ES, so let's see how price reacts to that area. Could be very aggressive here. Let's see. It's not going to be anything on the 1 minute, really. I mean, it's not much here. We have a little inversion on the 30-second, I guess, potentially. All right. We might give this one more college try here. We'll see. Daniel says going down. Maybe. Call the Bulls. That's what I'm saying, Nordmark. I might take it. All right, I'm going to take it here. Let's get that stop move down. It didn't close above yet. Come on, don't be dirty. She might get me here. The first inversion is kind of like the lowest probability, right? And I didn't even wait for the close above. I mean, technically one tick above there, but not really. All right, Clarity, we'll see you next week. And we're just going to get killed here. Just going to take it off and wait. Oh, it didn't close above. I got in too early. That spike up trapped me. It got me. I should have waited for the clean close above. The clean close above. I didn't wait. We'll still take it if it does close above, though. Fear not, friends. Fear not. We will be okay with a red day on an eval if it happens. Chop for the next hour. We'll see. Most of my losses come when I don't wait for the close above. I recognize that. It's something I'm trying to change. 30 seconds, really no need to take it before it closes, but we did. That's all we can do. Classic H pattern. Maybe. I do think we move back up at some point, DJ. Just who knows when, right? Or if you know when, let me know. I mean, we have a lot of low resistance liquidity, right? All the way up to kind of 111, 112 area. This is Tom Sabo's fault. You are right. Going all right, Void. How you doing? Got to blame Tom. Darn it. Should pop 50 more points. Yeah, I think so too. Nordmark, just a win, right? All right, this is a very strong candle here. Just came to take your 10 points and go, Void. Get it. We're at yesterday's low. All right, do we give it one more shot here long? That's the question. I mean, I want to, but we already been burned a couple times here. See if we get a proper close above. Maxie needs to bark for a long. All right, let me make a knock on the desk. See if he hears it. He just looks at me. He's not doing it. No confirmation. You alive over there, Max? Holding up there. I mean, ES is trying to push a little bit. Oh, I heard a little woof, woof from him. Just a little one there. Oh, did you guys hear that? Oh, you hear that? This is going to get me again. We live or we die by the long duck dong. There we are. All right, now we can move our target up here. Max said it. He said long duck dong. Not really sure where to target, to be honest. I mean, we're up 30 points right now on it, so we did just tap into this bearish gap. Maybe lock in. I probably should have just took the 30 points at that gap there, huh? You know what? Let's just leave it at break even. Might just get stop break even there on that pushback up, but we'll see. 140? All right, 140 it is. $144 soybeans. All right, 144, 140 seems reasonable. All right, we'll go 140. The corn pit, let's go. ES popped back above 40. I'm going to watch ES because if it gets to 46, that could be a kind of an area of resistance. Come on. Dirty. Don't be dirty. That's the thing. I probably should have just taken it at this gap, but, you know, we're hoping for more. Oh, goodness. It's going to the 40s here. It's going, guys. It's going to the 40s. No panic. It's not going to come back to the 78. You got to have positivity, right? You got to have positivity. She's going to the 40s. Back to VWAP. Where's the VWAP even at? I don't even know. $144. Daniel wants 144, I think. If we zoom in, it feels like we're further away from our entry, you know? VWAP center pants. The WAP. You're long from 18,500. I know you are. I know you are, Oracle. Back to the futures. I like the name. I like it. Wick test 127. So right here, what wick texture are you talking about? Here? I don't know what chart you're on. 126.5. Yeah, I know FX is the problem. I don't think this is like the reversal. I just think that you can get we can get a long duck dong out of this. So on the 5 minute. Oh, I'm on the 30-second. So we took this entry off our nemesis, the 30-second chart. We should have just took our $60, I guess. It's all right. New says NQ edge a little lower. Oh. I think I'm going to get stopped anyway. Well, no, wait. I'm sorry. Wait. Positive, we're not going to get stopped. I got time to go look at the 5 minute. Stops in. Okay, right there. Yeah, I see it now. No worries. We're locked in over here. We're locked in. We are locked in. They reminded you of how great Biden was. Let's go, Oracle. Oh. It hurts. I should have just taken my 30 points, man. I marked the scap out for a reason. Oh, well. We tried, right? No VWAP for me. That's right. I'm locked in. We tried. Short? Question mark? Short? Yeah, why not? Should I stab short? Why not? May as well. Longs aren't playing. We just said earlier longs aren't paying, so just stop us out in both directions. It don't matter. I'm just going to throw this one down here in space somewhere. Why not? Have I gotten a payout from Bulenox? No. I've not gotten a payout yet. I'm working towards it, though. I'm working towards it. This will be my last trade of the day, guys. Win or lose. Oh, well, I didn't even realize the 2 minute hadn't closed. We're doing all right, Emmanuel. We're kind of just throwing in a couple of trades here, to be honest. We're green on the express funded, so if we end up red on this account, I'm not too concerned with it. Let's see. Nice job, Boyd. If you're going long and then short right after, chances are you'll lose. Yeah. No, King Kong, I know that. Void's long. Charlie Comp, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We are green, Emmanuel. Well, we might end up red on this account after this trade, but we'll see. I'd like to see this 2 minute candle close below. If it doesn't, I'm probably just going to kill it. If it doesn't close below on this candle. Oh. Right there. All right, close below by 1 tick or so. Not the greatest close, but we'll take it. Charlie's trading straight out of Compton. Could be. Got a minute left on this candle. King Kong, they used to do it often, but now it's like once every 2 or 3 months. So not very often. Well, the thing is, Scalp Guide, I'm taking the, I'm using my model, and my model gets me in when it gets me in. I don't love this short because we broke a fair value gap. We inversed one to inverse another, and that's never high probability when that happens. So while I don't love it, we're in it. So we'll just hold on here. We close back above here on the 2 minute, then we'll just take it off. Shorting off the 1 minute bullish Ville. Nice. No, I shorted on the close below the bullish gap. We closed below right there on the 2 minute. I don't know if we've closed below on the 1 minute or not because I'm not looking at it, but looks like we did close below in the 1 minute. But we delivered from a bearish gap and we inversed a bullish one, so we'll see. We did have to inverse a bearish one to go to the bullish one, or the up. We inversed one to go up. So this is not, like I said, it's not like the best setup, but we're in it. So we'll see what happens. If it loses, it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? Not the end of the world. So we'll just play it by the rules and see what happens. Kind of a lot of low resistance to the upside there, so I don't love the look of that. Kind of what we're kind of building there. So let's see here. If we can get back below these wicks here, then I'm going to have to break even stop it, even though I know that's probably going to stop me out break even. There's just not much I can do about it there. Those are the rules. And obviously, if we close above this line, I'm just going to take it off. So those are the options. So that's the thing. It broke back below those swings, but it's just too tight. I can't even move it yet. Needs to get some speed below those. Stopped out on the one. Let's see if this one can still go. Oh, came back and hit me. That's all right. So we got out on that break even. I mean, it is what it is, right? We followed the rules. It got back below the swing. We moved it to break even. So I think that's the last trade for me, guys. I'm just going to lock it down there. Just feel myself over trading a little bit. So we're going to lock it down there. What is a Topstep and APEX account? Yeah, test. Anybody can have that, as long as you're in a region it's legal. So, as long as you're in a region where it's legal. Volatility picking back up. Yeah. What is in a YTM? Oh, you the man, Daniel? Did you not get one? Oh, I didn't know if you subbed and you didn't get it. Sorry. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man, Daniel. You the man. Let's go. We need 7 more subs here. Raul, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your membership. Let's go, Raul. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe. Test. You're from Sweden, so yeah, you. I don't know. I'm assuming you can test. I don't think there's any reason. Yeah, we got a couple of Swedish people in here, I think. So I think you're fine. Yeah, no problem, Daniel. Have fun. All right, Naz, you too. Anyways, guys, if you are interested in trading futures, like I said, the spiel, Bulenox, 90% off. I keep saying it because it's going to go away. I know it. It's going to go away. And if you guys did sub and you didn't get the thank you, then let me know. We'll give you a quick thank you here before we go. I will be live 3 a.m. Eastern for the London Open on Monday morning. And we will be live at 9:15 a.m. Eastern on Monday for the New York, as always. So if you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe. If you are interested in the Discord, links down below. It's $10 a month, basically free. Enjoy your weekend. I'll probably put out a video or two over the weekend, so be on the lookout for those. We might do a back test session Saturday or Sunday, so we'll see. Appreciate you guys watching, and I'll see you next time.